Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Wednesday, April 8th, 2026. Gosh, we're still alive. No nuclear war last night. Thank goodness. Enjoy the tune. We'll get into it. We're going to look at Crackhead Turner. We're going to look at Brittle Tooth Brittany. We're going to check out the astronauts. We're going to listen to some music. Make yourself at home. Hit the thumbs up. Thanks so much for being here. This is a rapper out of St. Paul, Minneapolis, Dem Atlas. Please do enjoy. Let's go.
The bad days ain't over. I say bad things have found me. I guess the bad days ain't over.
Now I've been gone for a while, bet you thought I was dead. Never that, resurrected as a hollow instead. Everybody that I love turned their back on me. The devil run around speaking all them lies on me. I trust God has a plan for me. And if I'm going to hell, then save a place for me. I have no regrets, I don't dwell in the shame. And I don't point my finger at someone to blame. Snakes in the grass, slithering past my feet. Face the consequences of my past receipts. But I'm doing fine, in fact I'm doing great. Haters try to steal my shine, but I'm an earthquake. I've been to places I had no business to be at. We all languish in our sorrows, there's no need to react. My Sharia Mo, she don't love me no more. Rest in peace, I left some weed tucked in the flowers by the door.
Bad things found me. I guess some bad days ain't over. Bad things found me. I guess some bad days ain't over. Bad things found me. I guess some bad days ain't over. Bad things found me. I guess some bad days ain't over.
Can't walk in my shoes, can't feel my blues. You can't step in my hue, I think you got it confused. Cast me out of the garden, throw me out to the wolf. You see, you wouldn't understand unless it happened to you. But I'm relentless, I'm about my business. I got the gift of goodbye while I leave you behind. You see, nobody love you when you're down. I'm looking for all my friends, there ain't none to be found. So focus on your own damn house and on your own damn goals and on your own damn soul. You spread your diseases while I offer the cure. My heart is sometimes pure. What's inside yours?
Searching, searching for better days alone. Searching, searching for better days alone. Bad things have found me. I guess them bad days ain't over. Bad things have found me. I guess them bad days ain't over. Bad things have found me. I guess them bad days ain't over. Bad things have found me. I guess them bad days ain't over.
What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well today. What's going on out there? Looks like I missed a lot yesterday. Sorry I wasn't live. My day ended up much longer than I anticipated it, and by the time I got home, same story. I just didn't feel like it. So thanks for rolling with me. I do have a super chat goal if you're feeling generous today, trying to make up for lost time. No pressure on that. Please hit the thumbs up, though. Let's see here. Let's get some background music going for us. What's going on out there? I listened to a little bit of Crackhead Turner. Oh, I made a new video. If you guys didn't see it, I can't wait to show you. That nasty hoe. Let's see here. Looking for my My background song. Here we go. Please, as always, let me know if that's too loud. Queen Bella was the first one in the house. What's up, my dear? Just let me get this out of the way because it's already presenting. It's already like a part-time job offline. A few of my moderators are no longer moderators. I'm still sorting out exactly what's going on. Well, I know what's going on. There's this nasty bitch that calls herself Just Irish. I used to be good friends with her. Turns out she's a crazy loser bitch. So she's basically trying to pirate my subs. Or not my subs. I mean, if you listen to her once, that's enough. She's trying to pirate my moderators. That is to say, looky-loos in her chat. She's just giving them wrenches. Listen, Just Irish, if you want to come take a link, bitch, you're welcome to. Fucking weirdo. Another real lifer, another co-host of Moon, another friend of Earth's. Just a trash-ass human being. So if your wrench isn't there, don't panic. I'm sorting through it. I know some people were just, but I'll put it to you this way. If you moderate for that bitch, you can't moderate here. I'm just not going to have it. I have too much respect for myself. But now I've learned that she's just throwing wrenches at people that aren't even asking for it. So let me sort through it. I promise. I'm not mad at anybody. It's really not personal. Strictly business, baby. Like there's no way I can have someone moderate on this channel as well as moderate on a channel where they're screen sniping me and calling me names and all this other weird junky ass shit like Just Irish does. Like I said, Just Irish, if you want a link, bitch, come get it. I have a feeling you won't, though. You'll go live and fucking sit there and chain smoke like all other fucking losers on YouTube. Troopers and Irish Mom in the house. Just to get that out of the way. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I know, for instance, Marlena, she just had a wrench thrown at her. But, to protect myself and my channel, because I tell you what, your best friend today will be your worst enemy tomorrow. So, and I've seen it all. So just, it's a self-preservation thing. I'm not even mad at anybody. It's just Iris being a nasty bitch, just desperate for attention. Let me tell you this also, Just Irish. You haven't been gone long enough for people to forget who exactly the fuck you are. And I can prove it to everybody if you want me to. Or you can keep my fucking name out of your mouth, wretched hoe. All right, let's go. Troopers and Irish Mom, thanks so much for being here. Rhonda Good, Blue Lazarou. Congratulations, everyone. We survived a potential nuclear fallout overnight. Whispering in the shadows, so good to see you. Teaching is in the house. Said, what it do? Getting ready to go to the infusion center. Can't tag everyone. Good to see you too. Hope you're feeling as good as you can. Tracy G, what's going on? Marlena, what's up, my friend? I did see your email. I just haven't had a chance to respond to it. Yesterday was a son of a bitch. Joe's in the house. Girly girl 420. Joe's up in here. What's going on, Joe? Wise Angel UK. Oh, you like this song? Good. Marie, a.k.a. Purple Freak. Yes, Stonehenge. I've been following the astronauts. We'll definitely check in with our new favorite astronauts here in a bit. What's up with YouTube these days? Any music we upload is skipping a little. Even when editing, there's no skipping at all. Did the intro skip? I wasn't listening to it. I don't wear headphones. So Deanna D says that's so disheartening about Marlena. But no, that's not Deanna D, you're misunderstanding. She, just like anybody else, there's someone live talking about all the same shit we talk about. Sometimes you can find yourself in the wrong chat. I know that happens. And in her case, that's particularly it. So just let me get to the bottom of it. Marlena is one of the best around here. We all know that. This isn't some kind of feud. Of course, if people want to go live about it because they have nothing else to talk about, those wretched cunts out there, they're welcome to. Go ahead. Go and get your crumbs, bitch. But that's not what this is, and that's not what's happening here. Also, I'm never gonna play this weird moderator game. Like, if you have a wrench, you don't have a wrench. It just is what the fuck it is. I don't run my shit like that. I just can't. Yeah, I mean, everyone understands. Like, could you imagine someone moderating for QB and me at the same time? Fuck no, dude. I don't know if whatever's going on at the Hive is contagious. I don't want them to bring it back over here and infect all of you good people. You know what I'm saying? Kansas City, cheese for life. So good to see you. Let's see here. Tora 9860-7, welcome in. Let's see. Deanna D, what's happening, my friend? Elisa J became a member. Oh, you renewed your membership. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. You know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to play my new QB video for you. It's, I tell you what, I've never made a video so fast in my life. I mean, I had this thing done in 10 minutes. And when I was done, typically what I do is I do it and then I go back and I edit the shit out of it to the point where like 2 hours have passed and it's a fucking 1 minute long video. And I'm like, what am I doing? But this one, it was like, I don't know how else to explain it. It was just like, it happened. And I went to edit it and proof it and it was already fucking ready to go. So it took me 10 minutes. It could be that I'm getting good at this. It could be that I just, the sun shines on a dog's ass occasionally. Let's see here. Let me share this with you. And thank you so much for becoming a member or renewing your membership, as it were. Hope Floats, what's going on? Lacey? Let me share this with you. The title of this video is I found Galesburg Becky a boyfriend. Dude, I found her a boyfriend. So maybe if she gets laid, she'll be less of a miserable fucking son of a bitch, dude. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, she's high so often, she probably can't even, never mind. But I did find her a man. This man, he can't see, he can't smell, he can't hear. So he doesn't have to worry about looking at her ugly purple feet. He doesn't have to worry about her man voice. And if she beats him up like she beats everyone else up in her life, he can't press charges. Where do you get a load of this guy? Oh, and he's also a smoker. That's like a fucking match made in heaven. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. Check it out. Where's it at? Hold on a second. Where's it at though? Let's see here. Huh, it's not presenting. All right. I've been having problems with this since I've been, let's see here. Stop that. I don't see it nowhere. Oh, it's hiding out in the bottom right-hand corner underneath my shit. There it is. All right, here we go, guys. Let me make this nice and big for you. I did stick with the 1080p. The payment for Restream came up, and I was like, "Fuck it, $50. Fuck it, I'll do it." Because it does look a lot better. I tell you what, though, on my Chromebook, I can't tell because it's such a fucking garbage resolution. I can't tell how it looks unless I look at it on my phone or the TV. So I'm sticking with it because it does look crispy. Unfortunately, I can't obtain 4K. That would cost a lot more. It's just not worth it because most of you guys aren't watching on devices and shit that 4K even makes it matter. 1080p is butter. There we go. I found this bitch a boyfriend. Hey, crackhead Turner, you're welcome. You can't see her purple feet. This is the perfect song because the woman sits around in a diaper on a shit chair. Let's just say her life is shitty. Look at those purple feet. Ugh, yuck. White trash. You can't hear her, man. Whoa. You talk to your children with that voice, Rebecca. Oh, there's a piggy. Oh, this is chaos. Where do you see this guy, though? I'm curing loneliness one crackhead at a time here on YouTube. You're welcome, Rebecca. Fuck pig. There he is. What should we call him? Nico 2.0. No batteries required. Look at that guy. You're welcome, crackhead. You filthy fucking bitch. You know what? One more time. Fuck it. And you know what the best thing about this? Unlike Jonesin and BJ and fucking big shoulder nonsense, this man won't be standing behind her talking shit. He doesn't even have a mouth. And if well, actually, he does have a mouth, but he uses it for smoking them cigarettes. She's a shitty fucking person, dude. Ugly, violent, stupid. Well, let's hope she didn't hurt any kids today. Or any dogs, man. Where your dogs at, bitch? Feel free to bob your head. It's okay. What is that smell, Rebecca? Yuck. Dirty bitch. Ooh. Yeah, we stay winning up in this bitch. All right, let me get back in the chat. Hope Floats, I think I said hello. Wise Angel, good to see you as always. Kansas City, cheese for life. Oh yeah, Deanna D. Listen, it took me a little while to figure it out too. I was so busy yesterday that I just out of extra precaution, I was just like zoink zoink zoink. And let me figure this out. Let's see. Wise Angel said, I found myself in odd places in the middle of the night when I can't sleep with one eye open thinking, what the fuck, where am I? Sometimes it's like a bad nightmare. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I've only went sleepwalking one time in my life. And that was when I got out of the Marines, I just had a difficult time sleeping. Not so much. I wasn't technically diagnosed with insomnia, but it pretty much was that. With insomniacs, they can't fall asleep and they can't stay asleep. For me, it was just a matter of falling asleep. Once I was asleep, I slept like a rock. So it was lots of trial and error with prescription sleep medications, of which none of them worked. It just didn't work. It just made me trip out, made me have crazy dreams, made me sleepwalk. I mean, I woke up with one shoe on, the front door open with a foot of snow outside. A full glass of milk. I don't drink milk. And QVC was on the television. So I go outside and I look at my footprints in the snow. And sure enough, some asshole was walking around out there with one shoe on. And here I am with one shoe on. Also, the neighborhood was not a good neighborhood. I don't know how I didn't get robbed with the door open. So yeah, that was the end of my trials with sleep medication. Now I just smoke a little joint before I go to sleep at night, and it seems to do the trick almost every time. Almost every time. Sometimes I'll catch a strain that just like makes me hungry, and then I'm up for another hour just eating Captain Crunch. What's up, Linda Lou? Good to see you. Welcome back. So we're going to start out with Crackhead Turner. Actually, no, we'll start out with Marlo. We missed National Beer Day yesterday, which is no big loss for me. I'm not. I actually fine-tune my advertisements in my live streams to eradicate it of any gambling, any alcohol, any kind of thing that is an addiction. You won't find in the commercials here. Well, this one today, I just left it unmonetized because I didn't turn the monetization on this for AdSense for this live stream because I want to play some more tunes and it becomes a whole nother thing. Kansas City say, man, these allergies this year are terrible. I think I have allergies too. I have a physical coming up real soon, so I've got 1,000 questions for the doctor. What's up, Donna Joe? Good to see you. Toe Beans is in the house. Senator the Matchmaker, can you find me? Yes. Well, here's the thing. Like originally, I was going to help find Brittany Jackson and her bitch ass punk ass boyfriend. I was gonna find them jobs because I mean, fuck, dude, they have a whole baseball team to take care of, and their days on YouTube are just like, it's not very secure because they're white trash cousin fuckers. So so I was gonna find them jobs. They're unemployable. It's crazy. So I was like, well, maybe we can help out crackhead Rebecca Turner and get her a job. Same thing, unemployable. She beats up kids, women, fucking dogs, smokes crack. It's just terrible. So nobody's gonna hire her. So I was like, well, I can't find her a job. What's the next best thing? Well, I'll find her a companion because she's obviously the loneliest bitch out of all of us here, dude. And I'm thinking, my thought was, if she can get laid, maybe she'll be less of a wretched cunt. But probably not. I mean, if $400,000 didn't make that fat pig happy, I don't think a fucking man is going to. Also, she can't keep a man to save her life. That's why I went with the more mechanical type thing. But whatever, we're gonna try. We'll try. We'll see how her new relationship with old Smokey goes. But yes, Tobeans, I'd be happy to find you a dude. I know a bunch of good dudes. What's up, Shayna? So good to see you. Just passing through. Pleasure to see ya. I'm scooting along here. The farts, I know. Well, because she's such a shitty person. I mean, she sounds like she smells like shit. But of course, she had to talk about me again yesterday. And of course, every time she talks about me, she sexualizes it because something happened to her in her past and she never got it resolved. So now she uses like inappropriate sexual innuendo to insult people. It's really bizarre. It's so gross. The bitch's brain is cooked. I mean, you can only smoke crack for so many years in a row before you lose your mind. And I think we're witnessing that. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. The dog is sleep running in time. I've seen that. That's fun. Let's see. The past couple of times I popped in on the B, she's losing. Oh, it's a complete meltdown, dude. It's so much fun because fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck about her family, her dogs. Fuck them all, dude. Seriously, white trash USA. She's over there. Well, what we're not gonna do. She's such a fucking crackhead that she thinks she's in control of something, dude. She can't even control her own house. Garbage, dude. Horrible sound, those stupid auto announcements, the pauses, her fake laughter. Yeah, dude. She's a broken down white trash bitch. With no love in her life. Just sitting in a trap house that was handed down to her, all lonely and shit. Broken ass hoe. Deb Mundorf is in the house. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, please consider becoming a member. Let's see here. I'm going to do all members live, and not just the chat, just the members live. I got some really cool stuff to show you. I've been working on videos specifically for that live stream, because so many people have a members only live stream, and it's just like a normal live stream, except they exclude people. What the fuck is that, dude? I know what it is. You fucking people suck at YouTube. So the way it's going to work for my live stream, it's going to be, you have to be a member to watch it, but it's going to be packed full of shit that is worth, becoming a member for. I got a whole fun package for you guys. And of course, someone will record it and share it out or whatever. But I mean, I guess if they're going to be fucking dirtbags, they're going to be there anyways. Oh, let me get rid of this. Don't need that. So that was Dem Atlas, Bad Days Ain't Over. And then he had a song a couple years after that. It's called Bad Days Are Over. Unfortunately, I can't play that one on YouTube for free. God damn it, my music, motherfucker. All right. Get this looping. So we're going to start with the crackhead, then we'll have a look at one of Madison's videos. I guess Brittany fucking Brittletooth Jackson over there begging for fucking, y'all, I had to pay $800 to get my car fixed. Y'all, I'll get some of that back, my deposit. Y'all, bitch, you make fucking $5,000 to $10,000 a month on here. You can't afford to get your fucking radiator fixed without begging from the people in your chat? Despicable. Absolutely despicable. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my Big Shoulder nonsense impression. It's terrible. Exactly what I was eating. Some people don't know Swedish fish. Ooh, I love Swedish fish. I'm such a purist when it comes to Swedish fish that I get offended whenever I see different colors other than red. They're supposed to be red, people. Toby, I woke up the other night standing in my son's bedroom doorway. He said I freaked him out by standing and staring and smirking. Yeah, that would freak me out too. Wouldn't that freak you out? I mean, come on, dude. All right, so the astronauts are still astronauting. Some of the footage that's coming back is just unbelievable. We'll check in. I'm going to do a separate Artemis stream. Of course, on the 10th when they return, I'm going to be live for that whole thing. Yes, Marlena, I did read your email. I had to think on it. I hate to respond without giving it some thought, especially the older I get. But yes, I fully understand. And I know what she's doing, man. Fuck Just Irish. You fucking nasty. Listen, man, I knew her really well and I trusted her. It turns out she's another wretched fucking cunt like the rest of them, dude. I should have known. But that was a lesson I learned well over a year ago. So what I'm unable to do is to go live and give a history lesson to everybody over and fucking over again. Like, just go do the research yourself. All my live streams from that time period are up. I got to keep it moving. You know what I mean? I got shit I want to show you guys. I want to have, live streams that don't keep going back to the same shit. More of the story is fuck Just Irish. If you moderate for me and you moderate for her, then you can't moderate for me anymore. It's not complicated. And I mean, there's a list of people that's true of. And I realize that a lot of people are sort of new to Just Irish. They don't know. She's a cunt, believe me. I mean, there's not much else to say about it. She's beloved amongst a lot of people. She basically showed her ass really bad, got called out, and then just kind of hid out in people's chats, to include Queen Bee's chat. So that, if that gives you any indication of the low quality of her character. She hid out for a while, and now she's just back and new, and she's courting all of Brittany J's ex-moderators. Hey guys, trust me. Stay the fuck away from that crazy bitch, dude. Ain't no fun. And a real lifer. Oh my god, dude. For real. You know what I'm saying? But hey, that's not my problem. I just gotta run my business the way I run my business, and that's all that's to that. But yeah, Marlena, just give me a little while, and I'll respond to your email, and I'm gonna work that out as well. Let's see. Okay, let me just pull up the buzzard here. Queen Crack, the Galesburg Strangler, the herder of children, the mishandler of pets, the filler of ashtrays, the maker of bruises. Queen Crack. If you ever have a hard time finding her garbage little channel, just type in Queen Bee 5150 and it pops right up, dude. Because she's a crazy bitch. Violent, stupid, all of it, dude. She's the worst example of any of us around here. This one's called Gaslight Gatekeep Grift. How original. Let's see. She gaslights everybody. She's a pretend gatekeeper that can't even fucking take care of her own family. And boy, is she the biggest fucking grifter around. Every one of her fucking thumbnails are a confession, dude. Every single one of them. And she's too fucking stupid to realize it. I'm here for it, though. Let's see. Slowina over there with one eye open, fucking face down in her couch, talking to QB on a panel, dude. Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? What a whore. What's up, Appalachian Patriot? Oh, and Rowena, if you get upset about me calling you whore, then maybe stop calling other people that. See what I'm doing? I'm using the words that you use against you. Whore. That's how that works. She's the only person on earth that I call a whore. She's the only one. And I don't actually think she's a whore because, I mean, who would sleep with an old lady that eats fucking 2 pounds of gasoline gummy bears every day and goes live on a crackheads panel face down on her couch, dude? Nobody. And Rowena, are you slowly poisoning your husband, dude? The fuck? What's up, Appalachian Patriot? Marie says, I don't like Irish, not because of what anyone says, because I make up my own mind on who. Yeah, I mean, she's trying to be sneaky. Listen, I would never tell you to choose one of us. I'm just telling you that if you're riding with that nasty bitch, then don't even bother over here because it's not going to work out. That's all. It's I guess it sounds like an ultimatum, but my feelings aren't too hurt. I could be surprised, but let's see here. One of my favorite candy still is those sheet of paper. Oh, the dots on the paper. How much paper do we eat as kids from those little dots? Do you guys remember those things? They look like a receipt with like little dots of candy on them, different colors. All right, I've got this nasty bitch up here. Let's go. She's so obsessed with Brittany J's life that she doesn't realize that her family left her and her shit chair is full. I'm here for it though, because fuck this bitch. Oh, and fuck that song too. Jeez, man, how long does this go on today? Yesterday it was 47 minutes. This bitch just sat there and got high and just 47-minute intro. No, man.
Let's put this on so y'all can see.
Oh God, dude. She has the ugliest fucking voice on YouTube. I mean, she sounds like a man.
Dropped a video about it. Like 6 or 7.
Just go straight into just, I don't have any content on my own, so I'm just going to pull up somebody else's shit, and then I'll show you that. Fucking go to rehab, fatty.
Yeah, I guess it's a big deal. Like it's a real big deal right now.
I mean, fucking your chat paying for your child support is a really big deal, but nobody seems to give a fuck. Whoa!
He's pretty pissed, and so are his,
He's pretty pissed, and so is, her brain's going, where are my dogs at?
Fangirls. They're pretty pissed, too. Let me go pop this up real quick.
I do not care. What is this? Dude, when this fucking fat pig of a human being continues to put her fucking watermark off over other people's fucking well-produced, shit, it's fucking ridiculous. This bitch hasn't never made pancakes in her life, let alone a video worth producing. Rebecca, you're fucking despicable. Just stealing people's shit. Unreal. All right, let's move ahead here. What is this shit? What the fuck is this shit, dude? No, thank you. Dude, her live streams suck so fucking bad. I can't even explain it to you. Not one.
Did you guys hear anything yet?
You guys hear technical difficulties every fucking day, dude. Every day. This is the most simple thing in the world to do is have a live stream, dude. This bitch cannot figure it out. Can you hear me? Am I live? Is this my live? Fuck out of here, dude.
It just gets very toxic very quickly.
Oh my God. Yeah, it does, girl. I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, are you against being toxic, Queen Bee? Is that what you're implying by playing this? Because you, Piggy, are the most toxic one here. Oh yeah, the chalky cigarettes. Do you remember I don't know what's going on with her shit, man. She sucks at this. Time's ticking by. I don't know what's going on. Do you guys remember with the chalk cigarettes? If you flip the box around and opened it and put it in your mouth and blew, it would blow like.
All right, can you guys hear that? It's really low, but you can hear it.
You fucking suck at YouTube, Rebecca. It would blow out like dust and it would look like smoke. I remember that. 43 minutes into her live stream, she's like, "Can y'all hear me?" Oh my God! Go to rehab, fatty.
All right, hold on.
It is a shit show over there for sure. Sorry if I missed saying hello to everyone. Tobin says, I'm sorry, but I'm still mad how she treated that creator who came up to tell her about the email. It was so fucking rude. I mean, you know what else is rude? Not knowing how to fucking YouTube after you've been doing it for fucking 10 years. Miss Turner, get a job. Get a real job, dude. Go to rehab. Get some family counseling and get your fucking dingy life together, lady.
All right, this is one of BJ's mods that decided to.
I mean, this is what this bitch's life has become. All right, this is what a BJ's mods. Dude, where's your family at, fatty? Where are your dogs at?
Come up and talk on a panel today, and she had quite a bit.
What, is she on a plane? Is she on a wing of a fucking airplane? Is she in county jail? Is she live from county jail?
To say, so we're gonna listen to some of it.
Oh my fucking god, dude, what's happening? Why? What's up, Lily Forrest Faye? Great name, by the way. Yeah, I covered that a little bit, how she talked to that lady on her panel. I misheard it when I was doing a live stream. I was listening to it. I misheard it. I thought she stayed up there and was like kowtowing to QB or kissing up to QB, but it was someone else. It was Big Girl. So she did leave the panel and maintain her dignity. Thank goodness, man. Because every once in a while, QB will corner someone and there's one thing fighting with someone up on her panel, but it's a whole nother thing coming in with all this fuck you energy and then you leave with your tail between your legs. Just don't take the link if that's what you're going to be up to, because it's so ugly and it just makes you look so bad. What's up, Apple? So good to see you. Stinson has the soup is in the house. There's no reason for a 40-minute. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. All right, let's see. Linda Lou, so good to see you. All right, let's get it moving. Let's see what this busted ass hoe has to say. And if anybody has a problem with the way I talk about this human being, I think she's human, although very little evidence, then just go over and listen how she talks about me. And I tell you what, I told her from the beginning, don't start none, there won't be none. She can't help herself. She thinks she's in charge of something. She thinks she's somebody. She's not. Never was, ain't right now, and I see no potential whatsoever. She's never accomplished anything in her life. Except for violence and slang and narcotics. And guess what? She sucks at both of those too, because she got busted for the drugs and arrested for the violence. So she sucks at everything, dude. It's ridiculous. All true, by the way, and I have receipts for every single one of my claims.
It just gets very toxic very quickly.
Yeah.
And I would love to see, like, going forward, just people realize.
I don't know who this is talking, but just look at how silly this bitch looks. Playing someone else's content and agreeing with one of, hey, QB, just because an ex-mod of BJ had a falling out with BJ doesn't mean they're going to like your fucking dumpy ass. Are you kidding me? Nobody likes you for real, Queen Bee. You have a bunch of psychotic fucking pill-chomping fucking moo-moo wearing bitches sitting over there all night long. Those aren't friends. That's not love.
Saying, maybe you don't know it all, or like grace and stuff is huge in times like this.
Oh, this is Rebel Soul. This is Ninja Girl, Kristen.
Yeah, Ninja Girl, Kristen.
So she says her name right there.
You can see Small Brain Irish is just like, she's basically, it's like, I'm going to go live again. Maybe everyone will forget that I'm a piece of shit. And she's, of course, gravitating towards what everybody wants to consume. Brittany J's ex-moderators. All of you ladies need to fucking look out for yourself, man. Because it seems to me, and I promise I'm not one of them, it seems like a lot of people are trying to procure you as if you're a fucking commodity. Like, come on, dude. You guys just been through all that shit with BJ. Just fucking don't get yourself into that, man. They are. That's what's happening. I promise you. I mean, of course, a lot of you gravitated towards this channel because because of the falling out I had with BJ. But I'm not like trying to procure you. I'm not trying to give you all wrenches as a big fuck you to BJ. Listen, man, nobody even has to say fuck you to that lady. She's a mess already. But we will have a look at her begging for car repair money. Have you ever seen anything that pathetic? That girl talks in circles. Yeah.
Ninja Girl.
I don't know who's on panel with Small Brain Irish here.
AKA Kristen. Kristen's also the one who leaked the
Kristen's also the one. She talks about Brittany J's fucking mediocre life events like it's fucking breaking news. I mean, our president almost bombed Iran last night to oblivion, and this bitch is worried about, and this is the one. QB, where's your family at, dude? Where are your pets?
Go to Molly and Tiffany.
Oh shit, Melissa's on her mind.
I think she was leaked to Molly, and then Tiffany got called on the phone, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, Soup's not feeling well. I hope you feel better quickly. Children are a petri dish. Every time I hang out with my nephews, I get sick. Oh, let's see here. Me too. I was up that apple tree. I remember one neighbor hanging loads of different fruit from it. We just plucked it down. I did double check to make sure Soup wasn't live. I kind of try to work around her. I don't know why I do that to myself. But, I saw her community post. She's not feeling well, so I'm not stepping on anybody's toes. You guys don't have anybody. There's nobody cooler to go watch right now, basically, since Soup isn't live, is what I'm saying.
If she even knew what was going on, but Molly's the first one who got it by Kirsten.
He talks about this fucking shit like anybody gives a fuck or as if it's of any significance at all. It's not. Nobody is this fucking mindless. Not going to use that word. It's mindless.
And whatever. And she was able to read out the Rico to Granny before.
And you was ready to read out that Rico. Jeez, man. You need to fucking replace your cock box, lady.
Granny knew about it. Same shit Dolly pulled on me.
Her whole life is shit that happened 2 years ago. The past 2 years, nothing. Nothing. Just a loudmouth biatch. And let me tell you about a frivolous lawsuit. No, nobody wants to hear about your frivolous lawsuit. Also, every time you bring it up, you just remind people that you and your bitch-ass lawyer quit because you're weak and stupid. They quit. They were like, hey, BHB, we don't want to do this anymore. And she was like, oh, me either. But they quit. Didn't they? Didn't they, QB? Didn't you quit that lawsuit because you didn't want revealed your financial information? Also, how are the taxes going?
76, whatever. Ninja Mod, that's me. I can go to the breakdown if we need to. Yeah, leak the thing. Did all the stuff.
1 second, honey. 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Cash again. My comment was general, not specific. Thank you for clarifying that, Cash, and thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate
Hey, Cash,
you.
glad you're here.
I like
Good to
your
see
little
you.
crayon. It looks like a crayon anyway. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, I just was thinking like it's so important that we talk about that because it's going to save like a lot in the future, of grief and hurt for a lot of people. It's human nature to.
So this right here, I'm sorry, but this right here has me like, what? You stood behind BJ.
Is she in a porta-john right now? Or are you in a porta-john? You stood behind BJ. What about the people that stand behind you after finding out that like there are police reports that you're threatening to beat up pregnant women? You got jumping the counter at Subway. I mean, fucking threatening to drag the fucking. What did you say about the animal control in your neighborhood? You were going to grab him by the jaw and drag him down your driveway. Nobody should support you, Rebecca Turner, because you're an absolute piece of shit, dude. So you have no moral standing to sit there and talk about who supports what or anything. You can't talk about parenting because you're a failure. You can't talk about YouTubers because you're a failure YouTuber. I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Pretending that you're in a fucking a pretend county jail. It's the nastiest, weirdest shit I've ever seen. And you sound like you smell bad.
During some of her most fucking deplorable fucking behavior. Okay?
Dude, this fucking fat bitch talking about deplorable behavior is the funniest shit I've heard ever, dude. There's no one more deplorable than this cow. Nobody. She's the worst one, dude. She doxes babies. She sends people to people's houses and workplaces. Absolute garbage. Queen Bee, absolute garbage.
You stood with a bitch who lied and took people to fucking court.
What's wrong with your voice, first of all? Secondly, what are you worried about who's sitting with who, dude? You're the biggest dirtbag. You sat with people.
Went real fucking life over and over and over again. And I was really fucking shocked to see Granny's.
What is wrong with her? Why does she sound like this, dude? Hey, bitch, are you okay? Are you okay, Rebecca? Because you sound horrible.
Watching and a few others in this specific chat.
Hey, man, what's that sound? What's that background sound you got going on? Did you finally get an air purifier to get the smell of that fucking shit chair out of there, or what, dude? Yuck.
After all the fuck shit y'all have pulled and stood by BJ.
She is queen fuck shit, dude. What are you talking about? What's up, shot of poison? Listening while at work? You might want to do it in your headphones today. I'm spicy. Yeah, Soup, what is going on with her voice? Why does she sound like that? Also, did she finally get an air purifier to get that poop smell out of the air?
While she pulled is some bullshit. The shit that Irish...
Dude, her whole existence in real life and on YouTube, bullshit.
AKA Small Scottish said.
Yeah, I don't like her either, so what?
And then turned around and tried to use said information to dig on me and my fucking children as well.
Her and her children again. No, bitch. That's the oldest dusty excuse. I don't know anybody around here that has any beef with your family at all. They're victims, dude. The beef is with you, you violent crackhead. What are you talking about? Me, dig on me, my family. Dude, that's a lie. Nobody's ever done that, ever. She's a big stinking liar.
Bullshit. I don't play that shit. I don't.
She's playing a game by herself, dude.
Don't play that shit.
All by yourself. All by myself. Dirty bitch.
Also.
Let me touch base on this real quick. I got a screenshot sent to me today where Emily's...
Is she digging in the junk drawer looking for that screenshot right now? What the fuck? Always what the fuck, dude? Always.
running her fucking cockbox again. Emily.
Does she print out her screenshots? Does she print out her screenshots?
Let me tell you this one more fucking time.
Man, Emily Pickles has been causing a ruckus, dude. Emily, if you're around, man, come on up. Join the panel. I'd love to talk about it. I mean, of course, you wouldn't think that I would get along with her at all, but the shit that she's causing, that just you can hear in Queen Bee's voice how upset she is. And I love it, dude. I'm not even going to pretend that I don't. I love it. I love it. So whatever Emily Pickles is doing to this woman, dude, do more of it. She's losing her mind.
I do not give a fuck that you're not here, okay?
Doesn't care so much.
I don't give a fuck that you tell people that you left.
Dude, she doesn't give a fuck so much that she's going to talk about it right now for a couple hundred people. Hey, she does give a fuck. Emily, she does give a fuck. So keep doing what you're doing.
Or you got kicked out or whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I'll interview you. I know a lot of my people don't fuck with you, Emily. I'll tell you that right now. And I shouldn't either because, you played along with some terrible shit being said about me. But bygones be bygones. I'd love to get an insider look about how Crackhead runs her shit over there. And you were there for a long time. And I'm sure, I think at least some of my people here would love to hear what you have to say.
Fuck what you tell people as long as you tell them the truth, okay? That's it. That's all. That's all I ask.
That's it. That's all. Just cliche, catchphrase, quip, rinse, repeat, dude.
You tell the motherfucking truth. You left because of Patty, or you got kicked out of here because of the...
Then she's going to tell somebody else why they left. Well, you can't do that, Rebecca. You don't even know what fucking day of the week it is. What's up, Turd Ferguson? Leo Lots is in the house. Good to see everybody. All she's doing is typing in other chats, and it makes the bee insane. I know. And I'd love to hear about it. I mean, I could be nice. I mean, the past is the past. It wasn't really personal. Thousands of people sat around and listened to QB talk about me being a false story of me being essayed as a baby. And listen, I question everybody that's over there after that, dude. That is some sick prison yard fucking fantasy shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened to this cow, but I didn't do it. And neither did you, man. But somehow we got to pay for it. It's gross. Disgusting. Queen Bee is disgusting.
bullshit you were pulling and the crybaby shit you were doing behind the fucking scenes. You need to.
All of a sudden, just right now, she's against people doing behind the scenes. She is queen behind the scenes, dude. She probably has all of your doxes. If you watch her or give her money, she probably has all your shit in a file. Right next to her crack pipe.
Some serious fucking help and some serious goddamn meds. And I'm not gonna.
She said Emily needs serious help and serious meds. I mean, that's like having Jeffrey Dahmer tell you need a healthier appetite.
I keep kicking you while you're fucking down and got issues, but you're not gonna sit here and
kicking you while you're down. There you go. Violence, even in her words, even her fucking vocabulary, as limited as it is, 80% of it is violence or hypersexualized.
fucking keep lying. We're not gonna have that. Or I'll get in your ass every damn day.
Getting your ass every day. Oh boy. See what I mean? She had fucking infinity to the winking starfish, dude. She's addicted to the bunger. She's all about that butthole, man. I don't know why. It's so fucking disturbing. Like I said, I don't know what happened to her in her life, but we didn't do it.
Hey, all right? I don't give a fuck what you do or where you go on these streets.
Oh, but you do. You obviously do, you dumpy bitch, or else you wouldn't be talking about it right now. You care so much, and it's so obvious. So when you say, I don't give a fuck, yes, you do. You just look dumber when you say that shit. You obviously do. Everybody knows it.
Have fun wherever the fuck it is your little heart desires. As long as it ain't here, I'm good. I don't want to deal with your crybaby bullshit. You're toxic as...
She's so fucking dumb that she doesn't realize that Emily left because she didn't like her anymore. She left, QB. You didn't kick her out of anywhere. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Or are you trying to save face? Are you trying to save? Too late. Too late, lady.
Fuck.
Believe the best in somebody. Want to see the best in somebody. Because it's kind of like in a missing child's case, you know? Like, you don't ever want to believe that it's the parent or the
Right.
parent or whatever that could ever do anything like that.
Like
It's
benefit of a doubt type of thing.
Yes, like...
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ugh.
And then...
Oh, she's going to talk.
And I understand, and I'm grown enough to understand that Granny
You said she's grown enough. Just because you're big doesn't mean you're grown.
wants peace, especially with all the bullshit that she has
Here
going.
she goes with that delicate dance. She fucking hates Granny's watching, man, but she can't lead that on. I will not live my life this way. I'm so happy I'm not her.
On. And we're grown adults. I don't hate her. I don't have issues with
Listen, a big red flag that someone's not a grown adult, it's if they say I'm a grown adult. Prove it. Prove it.
her. I'm not going to cause problems because of it, but I was really shocked to see her in this chat. That is
You just don't want the smoke, bitch. Granny will chew you up.
all. That is my fair opinion, and that's where I stand. I was shocked to see her in there. That's all.
Standing on those purple fucking hoofed feet. Those hooven, cloven feet. What's up, Shayna B? Good to see you. Oh, she did use Kathy P's line. Let's talk about it. I see it now. Someone mentioned it earlier. Man, she's nothing in her face is original. It's all fucking a carbon copy of some YouTuber that's funnier and more talented than she is. She's a chameleon. She's a crackmeleon.
For long, you're connected and
The fun part about it is, though, she's been doing this for so long, pretending that she's 15 different people to avoid the fact that she's a dumpy white trash bitch sitting on a shit chair, that she probably doesn't even remember who she is anymore. That's probably terrified her family, made them leave, and her husband left too. Ugh. She's a crackmeleon. Good. She even finishes her live streams by saying, "QB out." I love it, dude. It just makes me know that she's looking up to me, and she's way down there.
people like me, people like I know the girls I love, we all have big hearts. And it's like what I told Boston today. Like, we had a moment.
Is this Emily on this panel?
Yeah, like I didn't really like you and you didn't like me, but our love for each other probably never ran away. I know it didn't for me.
I don't know who this is. It's obviously, in case you guys aren't hip to it already, Just Irish is just trying to get involved. We didn't forget who you were, Just Irish. No. You stay in your corner, you weirdo. And if you are one of Brittany J's ex-moderators or Brittany J's next ex moderators, just avoid Irish like the plague. I'm not saying that that this is the place for you here at this channel, but I'm telling you that don't feed into that weirdo bitch, man. It's bad news. I from personal experience, I can tell you it's bad news. Just think of someone that would be Moon's co-host.
I wish better, and it's so easy to get on that bandwagon and ride it. Then
Ninja Kristen, Ninja Girl Kristen. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. It's not Emily. No, Emily was not an ex-mod of Brittany J's. I don't know. I've never heard, I can't recall what Emily's voice sounded like. I think they still get along. QB just being careful. Oh yeah, QB's afraid of her. But listen, it all comes down to the money. QB is afraid to talk about other people because she knows it in some small way. If she's going to lose $1 from it, then she won't. She won't even fucking speak her mind. Imagine living a life where you can't say what you want to say because you're too worried about maintaining your addictions. Like, it's so fucking sad, dude. Queen Bee is one of the most pathetic human beings. I mean, it transcends YouTube. It's just like in all of Illinois, dude, just garbage. Isn't Ninja a mod for Irish? Well, that's what Irish is doing, that sneaky fucking dirty bitch. And people are just popping in out of curiosity, and she's just throwing wrenches at people to start shit. She's not a good YouTuber. She's not a good person. I mean, I would just avoid her like the plague. But hey, man, you guys can all learn on your own. I just want to make it clear that if you're over there when she's screen sniping me and talking her junky shit, that I'm not playing it. I'm not. It's just like I can't do it, man. I got too much respect for myself and the people that do support this channel.
is to stop and think about it and say, hey, we need to do better. Like, as a community, we need to do better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we need to be addressing.
Yeah, fucking kumbaya, eat a bag of dicks, dude. The same people that say we need to do better are usually the gnarliest ones. Now, I don't know this woman, but trust me when I tell you that people are like, oh, this community and we can do better. 90% of them are full of shit, and they're just trying to get attention and subscribers and money and money and money. Most of these people don't give a fuck if you wake up tomorrow. I promise you.
Kristen, though, baby, listen, we've been telling you this.
We've been telling you this old and crackhead over there, dude. Nobody wants you to take or give any advice. I'll say it more clearly. No advice that you have to offer is worth a fucking shit, Rebecca. So we've been telling you this. Well, no one listens to you because you're terrible at everything, and you sound like you stink, dude.
That's the problem right now that I see with this. We have been trying to.
I mean, I think the problem is, your family left you, and your chat is paying for your child support. But hey, why don't you talk about Brittany J's mods instead? Ha! Okay, girl.
Tell you this. We have been trying to tell you this, and you're just now getting it? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Lenny, since we're asking questions, are you on a wing of an airplane, or is that an air freshener, an air purifier that's running? Because you got some dumpy ass background noise, Rebecca. Oh, look, there's a tip jar. It's a solo cup. Go figure.
Not cool. How many fucking mods before you, Kristen, have told you exactly?
I mean, she's medicating her pathetic life with other people's problems.
What the fuck is gonna go on? How many mods came to you and told you exactly what the fuck you were gonna do?
How many mods? Hey, are you okay?
Deal with.
That's a rhetorical.
There was many, many, many before you, and there's gonna be many, many, many after you.
Brush your tooth. Brush your tooth, Queen Bee.
Uh-oh. Bo knows.
I mean, the way she's live streaming as a 40-year-old crackhead fucking abusive mother. She's pretending that she's like a kick streamer on YouTube. Dude, what is with all this childish bullshit? What is this? What is this program that you use? This, you know what, Rebecca? This is fucking garbage, dude. Your live streams are garbage with all this. Look how chaotic it is, man. Listen, first of all, everyone knows they're listening to Queen Bee when they listen to your channel, Queen Crackhead. So you don't have to emblazon the whole screen with that. The solo cup, hive tip jar. Okay, now you get shit popping up when someone sends you a fucking nickel. Let's not forget the pot leaf. Oh, and the most mediocre fucking AI image behind it. All of this, garbage.
Just subbed up. I'm gonna have to go fix our
Let me
alerts
make this
here because we
smaller.
got a little box, and I don't do little boxes like that.
There goes another accent that she's slipping into a different character. What a fucking delusional cracker. All right, let me make this like that. That was too much chaos for my beautiful screen here. Oh my goodness. Look, I got one too, QB. Look how ridiculous it looks. And I made this just for you, fatty. Look. Oh, wrong. There we go. See how dumb that looks? See, now check out my watermark. She used to have a big stoop and it just said Queen Bee across the screen. So I made this watermark to mock her. And then she comes back with a watermark that looks exactly like mine. There's nothing original about this bitch, dude. Not one single thing. What's up, Sam Brown? Good to see you. Did I see Blue Lazarou in here as well? Leo Lot says, Turd Ferguson never pushed back. People just say nothing instead. Wasn't worth the hassle. I know that feeling. I know that's right. I mean, next week, this fucking dumpy bitch is going to try to tell you that she was in the Marines. Like, she's obsessed with me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Saying these things because this is going to happen again if we don't.
Right.
And it's
I gotta be honest, I don't give a flying fuck about any of this. I'm just trying to review her. I know she does mention me because somebody said she did. And of course, when she mentions me, all the classes, dude, my butthole, hypersexual, just like always. Every time she talks about me, she sexualizes it. Let me just tell you, lady, you're not my type. You're not my type.
okay to support the person and the creator that you love so much, but do it in a way that you don't go off the rails, right? Like,
Right. Or get totally sucked in and
Yes.
enmeshment is a thing, you know?
yes, and the cult mentality.
Just Irish. Oh my God. If you had any idea how hypocritical her, never mind. It doesn't even matter, dude. You guys will find out.
Like, you can't go here, you can't go there, whatever. And like,
You should.
I didn't go anywhere for a little bit. I think I went into Nonsense's chat first, maybe.
People can go wherever the fuck they want.
People can go wherever the fuck they want. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit.
To go. Period.
Sam Brown says, well, the mean streets of Galesburg is the same as being in the Marines, no? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What's up, Huckab? Why do I come in at weird times? Well, I'll tell you a little secret. It doesn't fucking get weird till you show up, Huckab.
We are grown
I
ass
mean, just saying, that might be it.
adults. If I want to go in a goddamn chat, I'm gonna fucking go in the
I'm gonna go. Are you? This is the big tough act. When really she's a short, dumpy, thin-skinned, fragile, pale, thinning hair, sunken eye crackhead, dude. She ain't tough. She ain't tough. It's like she hired that voice just to sound tough. Bitch ain't tough.
damn chat. It might shock somebody. It might disappoint somebody. It might.
I mean, I don't know what she's talking about, dude. Nobody's shocked, disappointed, dude. You're garbage.
Be like, damn, what the fuck is she doing?
What are you on? That's a better question. Damn, what the fuck is she on? Heroin or cocracameth with a side of fentanyl.
But if I want to do it, I sure as fuck will. I'll go in whatever chat I want, whenever.
Okay, big tough girl. Who gives a fuck where you go, dude? Nobody cares where you go. Also, she doesn't go anywhere. This fucking piece of shit is only accepted in very few places. It's not like she can go from chat to chat to chat like many of you can. Of course not. She's not welcome anywhere, dude.
I want. Nobody should be scared to go in other people's fucking chats. That's like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that
She does. She understands that.
mentality.
I must have heard her 100 times in my life talking about seeing one of her regulars in a chat that she didn't like, and she's gonna get in that ass. She's full of shit, dude. Everything is a lie.
Who's calling me on the Discords?
Just Discord.
And why is it ringing on my phone and not my fucking...
Always technical difficulties, man. Her brain is broken from drugs.
computer over here. We got you muted, bro.
Oh God. Here comes this whore. Fucking she sounds like she's fucking coming to us live, face down on a couch with 80 pounds of gasoline gummy bears in her sick little belly. You got it right, folks. Our favorite and least favorite fake nurse, Slowina.
Row the hoe. Hold on, bitch.
Well, yeah, that's the way friends talk to each other. Row the hoe. Wait.
Hey, little bitch.
This woman's 20 years older than her, and this is how she talks to her. What in the fuck is really going on here?
You little bitch, you.
Fucking broken banjo roast Slowina.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey.
I mean, listen. You can hear how broken she is in her voice.
What are you doing?
Okay, you hear me now. Okay, Biddy, what are you doing?
Are you on OBS?
Yes.
What the fuck is... I'm telling you, face down on the couch, dude. Face down on the couch.
Okay, Biddy, what are you doing?
Are you on OBS?
Yes, but
Why is she talking like that? Dude. She said, are you on OBS? Why, Rowena? What the fuck is going on here, dude?
Okay, Biddy, what are you doing?
Are you on OBS?
Yes, but
Why is she talking like that for? Is she hiding from someone? Rowena, are you okay, dude? What's going on?
I can stream RJ if you want me to.
No.
Rowena, are you okay? We'll send Brian Enton, dude. Are you good?
Okay. What's up? What you doing? Hold on one
What are you
second.
doing?
Hold on one second.
At Aussie Church.
Dude, you will never. I give you my fucking personal signature guarantee. You will never, ever see me go live with a screen like this, dude. Look at this tweaker ass shit, dude. You can't even read what the fuck is on her screen. Absolute garbage. And then she also has things popping up and talking in computer voices. I mean, what the fuck, dude? The show must go on, though, right, Queen Bee? That crack's not going to pay for itself. All of this that you've got going on here, absolute garbage. Chaos.
6289 tipped 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Over a period of seeing consistent nasty evil comments,
I mean, I can't even, man. I don't want to hear that voice at all. I'm just going to scan ahead.
They've all seemed to, I guess, coordinate over here. I don't really know. I didn't really... Small Scottish is fucking chat, okay? So they've all seemed to, I guess, coordinate over here. I don't really know.
Listen, if you want an insider scoop on what a piece of shit Just Irish is, just think to yourself, what kind of person would listen? She was an asshole. She was found out to be an asshole, and she kind of hid out for a while, and now she's popping her head back up. And guess what her whole platform is? Welcoming absolute chaos into her chat for attention, dude. The worst type of fucking person around here. She also has nothing to offer the world at all. She's a fucking middle-aged, broken down American woman that calls herself Just Irish. If you were just Irish, you'd be in fucking Ireland, lady. What the fuck? Did you move here from Ireland? No, you were born in the United States. You're just American. Goofy ass.
I didn't really, you know what I mean? So they've all kind of
That AI voice sucks so much, dude. I hate it.
like even Yvette was over there, which is weird as fuck to me. But yeah, even she was over there. Like they had like a mod reunion, I guess, in this chat today. And
yeah, I'm in no position to tell Brittany J's ex-moderators where to hang out, but I will give you a warning.
It was, like I said, it was really, really weird to me. And it was odd to me to see Granny in there, I guess, with these people who have caused...
Listen to her try to talk shit, but do it in the most passive-aggressive way. If you're ever wondering if everybody says, oh, that person's being passive-aggressive, this is a perfect example of that. She's upset that Granny's watching was over in someone else's chat. But now instead of saying, well, fuck that, she's saying, I'm confused. It didn't make sense. All of these other words. But in reality, she's an angry bitch because that's the only mode she has is angry bitch. Everything else she's acting.
Created so much bullshit in her fucking real life. Like I would have a very.
She just finished saying, I don't care what chat you go into. And now she's questioning why Granny was in someone else's chat. Do you guys understand what she does, dude? I mean, it just is what it is, dude. She's so full of shit that it comes out of her mouth.
Hard time being cool and cordial with any of those girls if I was in her position.
Yeah.
Because all those girls sat aside her and encouraged that bullshit, and they sat with her while she, you know what I mean, while she signed papers, and they fucking, you know, went through live chats and picked out chats, and like I understand, you know, you got the whole, you know, we believe BJ or whatever, but you were told, you knew what was going on, you helped with the Sandies, you know exactly what was going on, you guys fucking talked about the ROs, you guys fucking helped her go off and, you know what I'm saying, you pumped her the fuck up to go file these goddamn ROs.
Uh-oh, she's ramping up, dude. She's about to have an episode. Hide the kids. Hide the children. Yeah, sorry, guys. I suck at the mute button. I don't even remember what I said now because I'm tearing through all the chats so quickly. My bad. She knows Granny holds the subs loyalty. Now she can't go all in. Exactly right. That's exactly right, Leo. Let's see. She was cool and cordial with Moon. Was she even sending her money and what? Yeah. Yeah, Moon is garbage. Sorry about I have a fucking an ugly relationship with my mute button. I heard somebody talk about how does she reconcile. What's up, Sigma Shadow 6 says, how does she reconcile B Tim popping up on Grannies? Well, B Tim, he's determined to lose his virginity before he turns 68. So he's gonna keep taking his shots. Poor little feller. BJ did what she did on her own. What's up, Madison? Dude, thanks for clipping that. I can't watch Brittany J anymore. I just can't, dude. It's the same pathetic shit every night. But thank you so much for capturing that moment where she's begging for $800. I'm going to play that here once we get through a little of this. But QB's ramping up, dude. Don't hurt anybody, QB. Don't choose violence.
On Clue and Cletus, costing them $10,000.
Oh, yeah, fuck those hillbillies, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, racist fucking cousin bumpers.
There for the Rico, there for the C&Ds, there for the ROs, there.
This scary bitch, dude. Ugh. There
for the whole alphabet.
Exactly, baby. And so I can't sit here aside and be like, oh, yeah.
Also, what is she always shuffling around, dude? I mean, listen, I know I make jokes about it, but does anybody have any idea what she's doing? We know the bitch ain't doing her makeup. I mean, what is going on?
Oh, everybody's good. We're good. It's all, everybody like, we're just, you know, everything's good. No, fuck that, bro. Everything's not fucking good. No, it's not.
I don't know what she's talking about. She just said you can go wherever you want, and it transformed it to, nah, it's not good. It's not good. What are you searching around for? Did you hide your drugs from yourself or something? I've seen crackheads do that, dude.
It's real interesting.
Fucking bury their shit in the yard, and they're out there 2 a.m, fucking trying to dig it up with a little garden spade. QB, did you hide your crack from yourself? Check the roof of the oven. That seems to be a crackhead hiding spot. Sam Brown, what the fuck? I don't believe that. Sam Brown says, Sinner, I heard Cletus thinks you're funny and Clue thinks you're smart. High praise from the cousin bumpers, huh? I don't believe they said that about me. They got no reason to say anything nice about me. Although, I tell you what, I'll be fully transparent here. The biggest laugh that I've had in months was old Ricky Cluminotti laughing at QB when she got kicked off a fucking kick. I mean, that shit was so funny. She's like, it was a full belly laugh. And that shit, I mean, it was so funny to me that like these people pretend to be each other's friends, and she just straight up just dropped the mask and laughed straight at Rebecca's face, dude. She was like, that's a fucking quarter of a year, Cletus. That shit was funny, man. All right, dead air at the crack hive. No, I believe you, Sam Brown. I find it hard to believe it. I guess I should have said it that way. I'm not calling you a liar. Everybody calm down. Oh, cool. Thanks to the person that just sent me that post. I'll definitely be pulling it up.
Hold on, Roro. They're saying that you don't have any sound.
Dude, full-time technical difficulties. Full-time.
I don't have no sound.
I guess they don't hear you, I guess.
Why is this creepy old lady talking like a kid, dude? I mean, how many fucking gasoline gummy bears, how many Family Dollar gummy bears do you have to eat to sound like this?
I don't fucking know. They just said, Rowena, no sound. What happened? They said, what happened? No sound, Roro.
Hey, Dick, it's your live stream. You should have control over all the sound.
All right, I'll call right back.
All right.
All right.
All right, bye.
What's up, Stella Jerk? Welcome in.
You guys don't hear either one of us?
Dude, I love it. I love that she's been doing this for so long, and every single fucking day, it's the same shit, dude. Same thing with BJ. 2 peas in a pod. Wait, you can't
Well,
hear
here,
it?
let me open a thing for Roro then.
You don't have to tell us what you're doing. Just do it.
Here, I'm just going to open up a StreamYard so it's easier to hear, okay?
You could just do that.
Because the chat can't hear us, Roro.
Oh my god.
Do you hear me? Alright, fuck it, I'm done. I'm not going to do this.
Fuck it, I'm done. I'm not going to do this. What? Parent? Or be a wife? Or, never mind. Hey, what's up, Josh? How you doing, dude? I feel like it's been a while since I saw you. I've been busy as a motherfucker, dude, but I hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to see you. What's going on? Hey, Jude. Pink butterflies in the house. Zoe's in the house. What's up, friend? Yes, I have an incredible chat, dude. Sometimes I don't deserve it.
Alright. I'm going to play this while I set this StreamYard up for Ro.
Like, oh, I know I did, like, immediately. I went and put a couple things because
Leo Lot says the lab, only the best society has to offer. Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
we all believed, like, hey, there is a mole. Maybe there still is. I have no idea. But it was more so just to say, hey, like, you got problems.
Dude, actually, what was it, night before last, I was sitting there, and like I told you guys, I have a puff of a joint before I go to sleep to avoid having to take prescription sleep medication. It seems to work better for me. But I took a few puffs off my joint, and I thought to myself, oh man, I should start a Discord. And then I was like, no. I should start a Kick, and I'll just screen snipe QB every time she goes live for the next 84 days, or how many days she's not allowed to be on Kick. I thought that would be fun. I'm still considering it.
Brittany, you have a lot of problems. And
The real Samantha J's in the house. Hello, friend.
not addressing them is not a way to...
Hold on, Travis, you said I have a problem with Queen speaking on my name with no context?
Hey, Rebecca, let me tell you something there. Dusty, if you want to come defend yourself, I'd be happy to share a link with you. I have a feeling because you're such a broken down coward hog of a human being that you would never, right? Because you can't defend yourself in a conversation with me. Because I know too much about how much of an absolute piece of shit you are. But hey, the offer stands. If you're feeling brave and you want to defend yourself, you know where to find me, bitch.
Well, I spoke on your name by saying you went in asking for a wrench. And I said, if you come over here asking for one, I'm telling your ass no. BJ should have been straight up and honest with you.
My fucking cat just ran across the keyboard. I didn't even see her coming. Holy shit! Give me a second here. It seems like she's popping off at somebody in her chat. Somebody came into her chat and said, "Keep your name out of my mouth."
From the motherfucking beginning. If she
listen to the code switch. Now she's gonna start talking like, listen. What's up, Gina? Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Wasn't gonna give you a goddamn wrench, she should have fucking said that. But you can crack that fucking link. Hold on a minute.
Crack. This woman just said crack, dude. I mean, if you know, you know.
I'll give you a link. I'm all for open panels. I don't.
Here, speaking of which, I should drop a link here. Put my money where my mouth is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Give me a second here. Oh, you know what? Remember I was complaining that the end stream button was down where the chat, like the chat bar is for me to chat to you guys. They moved it with this update, so I'm so happy about that. Everything else I'm still trying to learn. It's like I have to learn it all over again. But here's the link if anybody's feeling feisty. If you want to come up and give me a cyber high five, or if you want to debate anything, and I literally mean anything. I'll talk about whatever you want to. Friend or foe.
Play that shit, so you ain't got to worry about it here. You can come right up here and speak to me. Give me one.
She's so tough. She's so tough in her hand-me-down trap house. I'm going to say it again. That way, I'm really going to drive this home. This bitch ain't shit.
1 second, I got you. I got you on a link right now.
Or take a link from her when she's demanding.
You can come.
If you ever find yourself in a position where she's demanding you to come up there, just... This is what I suggest you do. Stay in her chat and keep talking shit down there and just watch her lose her mind. She's so easy.
Right on up here and speak to me. Tell me what you need to what you need to say. What you're not happy with. I want to know what's happening.
She's gonna do the fake gangster shit now. Y'all ready? She's just sitting there angry. I love it.
We can use this one right here, matter of fact.
It's like you have to drop your voice into some flow like you're stuck in the mud. Yeah, I actually bought a big box of this tea. It's called Throat Coat. I have to drink it before my live streams and after my live streams in order to mimic her voice, or else it'll do physical damage.
All right, Rowena, here's the link. Travis, here's the link.
Travis ain't coming up there. I got a feeling. You got to downshift to get that voice. Exactly.
I know who Travis is. I know exactly who he is.
I guess Travis is another person that left Brittany J. Dude, this whole thing, everybody's making all this money off of Brittany J's garbage ass situation, dude. It's fucking funny. It's funny.
I see a Ro, but I don't see a motherfucking Travis nowhere. What's up, bro?
What's up, Ro?
What up, Ro?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, but I gotta switch
It's constant technical difficulties, man. I love it.
this over. Hold on a minute. You got an echo on the side of you, but hold on. It'll go away in a second.
What did you call her? You're not allowed to say that.
Let me switch the screen over here so they can hear us. Both over here. Hold on.
Don't even think about it, cat. All right.
This is so much trouble. I'm sorry.
What a sad bag of shit Rowena is, man. What the fuck?
Okay. There we go. All right, Travis, go ahead and crack that link. Can you guys hear us okay?
You keep saying crack, which is funny because, well, you know.
You guys hear me, Roro?
Are we back? Are we back?
Why is she talking like that, Rowena? Is this you medicated or unmedicated, dude? Because you sound crazy.
Am I back?
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, groovy.
Groovy?
Because
Holy fuck, dude. 1968 is calling and they want their words back. My goodness. She said groovy. She didn't say that in an ironic way either. She meant that. Maybe it's because she's 75. That might have something to do with it.
see if I can see chat. There we go.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Also, let me just tell you, I've got a homework assignment for every one of you. There's 120 of us in here. Each of you have the same homework assignment. Now, I know my analytics. Many of you, your grandparents probably aren't alive. Just by the time. But if you are young enough that you have parents that are Rowena's age or grandparents that are Rowena's age, what I need you to do is get their phone. Once you get their phone, I want you to go on their phone and make sure that they don't have any people like Queen Bee or Brittany J in their social media. If they do, figure out a way to block that shit so your grandmother or mother isn't sending money to these fucking broken down human beings. It's up to us to look out for the senior citizens of this country, because if we don't look out for them, guess where they end up, dude? In the dark corners of the internet, sending their fucking SSI check to a fucking dumpy little crackhead. That was my public service announcement. So everybody do it. Just do it. Even if you're thinking to yourself, oh, my grandmother or my mom doesn't even go on YouTube. You never know, dude. You never know. Make sure. They raised you. Now it's your turn to take care of them.
Obviously, you do need to explain a damn thing. You're in my chat talking shit. So what's up, motherfucker?
What's up with Travis?
She just code switched, trying to do a stereotypical Dolomite woman voice. Hey QB, what's this code switching about?
Shit. So what's up, motherfucker?
What's up, motherfucker? What is that, dude? What is that? What did you just do? You know what? That wasn't groovy at all.
What's up with Travis?
I don't play that shit. I'm not BJ. I'm not a pussy. I'll let you have a fucking link. You want a link? Take a fucking link. You got something you want to...
First of all, ooh. Everything has to be sexualized with her. You may not be a pussy, Queen Bee, but you are a broken down, scared coward of a pig human. That's what you are. You look like fucking Danny DeVito's stunt double, dude. Except he has a better hairline than you.
Say it. Don't be a puss. Snatch that link and come up and say what you need to say.
Dude, crack and snatch. Crack. Well, let me get this right. Crack, snatch, and pop. It's like the one cereal that you never want to eat.
You came in here talking about I need to speak on context. I know there's context. She gave you a fucking wrench and took it back.
Imagine knowing that Brittany J gave this guy a wrench and took it back. Like, imagine that being part of your life. Like, that's what's in her head. Like a bunch of other people's problems, she just ignores her own. It's psychopathic, dude.
You sent her a fucking email begging for a motherfucking wrench like a bitch boy. Nah, bitch, keep your motherfucking goddamn name out of my motherfucking head.
You see how she has no control of herself? See, what I would do if I were her, I might talk shit for a second and then just block them and continue on with my show. But she counts on these moments of fucking chaos because this is her business model.
Keep my motherfucking name out of your mouth, bitch. Hold on, you said keep my name out of your... How about you keep my fucking name out of your...
I'm not ugly, you're ugly. I'm not ugly, you're ugly. Fucking grow up.
Mouth, bitch. How about you stay out of my fucking chats if you're gonna be a pussy and not click that link?
Do you talk to your children with that voice, Rebecca? Fuck.
How about that, bitch? No, he ain't no fucking mod.
Triggered much?
He's a pussy ass bitch. That wasn't gonna get a fucking link to...
Rowena. Yuck.
Begin with. You want to go sit in a motherfucking bitch ass a fucking horse chat? You go ahead. She gonna lie.
Didn't she just say that she doesn't give a fuck where anybody goes? And oh yeah, that's right. She was lying. I get it.
Your fucking face anyways. The fuck? She gave a wrench to you and snatched that bitch back.
Snatched. Everything's violent, dude. Even her words.
She don't fuck with you. You think she gonna really wrench you while she going through all the shit she going through, dumbass? You really think she gonna fucking wrench you? What the fuck?
I mean, what? I don't even have any commentary, dude. This bitch is just garbage.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Did he want a wrench?
Yes, he wanted a fucking wrench.
Oh.
And then continued to text her asking for one. Like I said, she should have been fucking woman enough to say, no, you're not getting a motherfucking wrench. And like the fuck I said, if you...
Yeah, now let's just dictate what other people should and shouldn't do. You should have been a better mother. You should have been a better wife.
Come over here asking for one, I'd have told your dumb fucking ass, no, bitch, you're not getting a motherfucking wrench.
I mean, this is like somebody that served as a role model for, oh my God, dude. Imagine if this bitch was the one that made your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before going to school. Holy fucking hazard, Batman. It's, I'm gonna pick you guys.
Fuck. She should have told your bitch fucking ass no from the motherfucking beginning. Especially if you act like that. You don't need one. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
She got enough motherfucking problems. She don't need another motherfucking pussy over there creating more problems.
I mean, who has more problems than Rebecca? Nobody. Nobody.
For she got one in her motherfucking goddamn behind her. Starting shit. She don't need another.
So triggered.
Another motherfucker starting shit. The fuck?
Travis paid $400 for a wrench. What are y'all talking about?
That's your
Rowena doesn't even know where she is right now. It's hilarious.
Dumb fucking ass fault, ain't it? Shouldn't be paying motherfuckers for wrenches then, huh? Looking stupid.
I don't think anybody's ever paid for a wrench. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna speak your name. Now I'm gonna clown the fuck out you.
Hey, Buzzard, you're only clowning yourself because you look fully triggered and real angry.
Travis, the $400 fucking clown paying for a goddamn wrench you wasn't gonna get anyways.
Why she
stupid?
Why'd she talk like that? What's wrong with you?
Y'all have a receipt of that?
Your fucking money. Over there fucking looking like a goof.
I have no idea who this guy is or what the fuck. Obviously somebody associated with BJ. This is...
Did he come in mad? Why? I mean, I was...
This is a fucking goof.
Rowena doesn't even know where she is right now. Rowena, are you good? I will send Brian Enton if you need some help, dude.
And he kept on fucking begging for a goddamn wrench. So I said, if he'd came over here asking and begging like that for a fucking wrench, I'd have been fucking woman enough to tell his ass fucking no. BJ wrenched him and then took the bitch back. And instead of saying, no, you're not getting the fucking wrench, and instead of being like, hey, I'm not giving you the wrench back.
It's funny whenever she says, at least I'd be woman enough. You're not, though. You're not. You're one of the worst examples of a woman that I've ever seen. Not just on social media, but I've ever seen. I've been to all 50 states, man. I've seen a lot of shitty parents, man. A lot of shitty, broken down crackhead women, but you take the cake.
She wanted to pussyfoot the fuck around and say, well, email me, text me, let's talk. I gotta think about it. Nah, bitch, just straight the fuck up, tell his ass no. Now, keep my motherfucking name out of your bitch ass fucking mouth and stay the fuck out of my chats if you ain't.
So triggered. I don't know what this guy did, but I love it.
Ain't got a big enough to come up on my panel and speak on it. How about that?
Hold up.
No, he probably has respect for himself. And having your fucking dumpy ass scream at him, take that, crack that link, snatch that link. Dude, it's more fun to sit in your chat and talk shit than take that. You might get hepatitis if you take that link. You might sit on something rusty in the backstage, dude. Don't take that link. Have respect for yourselves, guys.
Hold up. All right, I'm reading in chat from Jay Fox. Rowena, can you tell...
And you'll notice, too, that nobody wants to take the link anymore. That's why you end up with fucking Rowena confused about what day of the week it is and where she is on Earth. And, you know, and Small Brain Girl and all these other just Dumpy ass motherfuckers that got nothing else to do in their day. No actual decent people want to go on her panel ever, dude. Could you imagine being associated with that? I mean, that's insane.
Queen, that it was DJ she gave a wrench to and took it back.
Yeah, she also did the same with
Just listen to how invested they are, dude. Nobody gives a fuck about any of this, dude. This is what she has to offer the world. Nothing.
Travis.
Oh, she did? Okay.
And
Travis is
mad
the
about
one that emailed asking to be a mod. Okay,
Yes.
see, I just knew he had
He had been
emailed.
emailing her to ask him to be a fucking mod.
Why is she more concerned about this than where her dogs are? For real. I mean, this is a real question. How is she so lost in like minuscule fucking details of some other channel's live stream? The same live stream that she always claims that I don't give a fuck. Dude, I don't think you give a fuck about more about anything else on earth than this nonsensical bullshit that's of no consequence to anybody at all.
But I didn't know what it
gave
was
it by
about.
accident and took it back. She did the same with DJ, but DJ didn't throw a bitch ass fit like Travis did.
And Brittany Britt, I've wondered that too, baby.
I mean, how does she know? How does she know anything that she's saying is true, dude? She just makes shit up, man. It's insane.
Like I said, she should have just said straight the fuck up.
Is that Rowena sniffing?
Britt, I've wondered that too, baby.
Like I said, she
What the fuck? Ah.
should have just said straight the fuck up. No, it's gonna cause problems with me and Craig. No, it's gonna cause issues with my channel. No, what she wanted to do was keep fucking around with them in the goddamn inbox. Like I said,
She's talking about something that happened between BJ and this dude as if she has any fucking access to their communications, dude. She's such a goofy ass person.
if you came over here doing that bullshit, I would have told you no from the jump.
So what? Who gives a fuck what you would have done? She lives in fantasy land.
Yep.
I wouldn't have sat here and played fucking games with your dumb fucking ass. Or
why is she so triggered by this guy? I've never even heard of him. Who is it? Hey man, if you're out there, come on over and tell us about it. This is crazy.
let you play games in my inbox about it. You would have been told no right from the fucking jump.
She's taking a story that happened to another channel and she's pretending, well, what I would have done. Nobody fucking asked you what you would have done. This is just, again, asserting this false bravado, this imitation tough girl shit. She ain't tough. She ain't shit.
Now, I'll speak on your fucking name every goddamn day if I want to.
Uh-huh. 80 seconds ago, she said, keep my name out of your mouth. Broken, bitch. Broken.
Back to it. What's up, bro?
Hey, if you guys would do me a favor, take a second to hit the thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed. I lost like a handful of subscribers, probably over the moderator shit. I mean, grow the fuck up, people. Really. So yeah, make sure you hit the thumbs up. Make sure you are subscribed and consider becoming a member.
back to right.
Well, let's try to figure out together what's funny here.
Back to it. What's up, bro? back.
Hey, man, is she okay? Is that lady okay? And I do mean lady as loosely as humanly possible.
Back to regular scheduled business here. What's
I need to hose you off.
Shit, I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
I need to hose you down, girl.
These motherfuckers. I'm tired of them bitches.
I know.
I've had enough.
Dude, now she's acting like she just won a 12-round fight, dude. It's all garbage and nobody cares, Rebecca.
You ain't gonna come over here running your bitch ass mouth. We can't even speak in that fucking horse chat. We can't say shit in that bitch.
Okay. Yeah, this same fucking klutz is the one it says the way I talk is unacceptable. Right. Eat a dick.
Just fucking chat, but you want to go over here and run your cockbox? Nah, hell no.
You've seen Travis around? I've never.
You want to fucking wrench? Nah, stand the fuck up and get your motherfucking wrench.
Dude, this is so funny. Her just yapping at people like anybody gives a fuck what her advice, what they should or what I won't have is. Dude, nobody cares, dude. We're all laughing at you, QB. You know that, right?
You want a wrench? You better shit. The best way to get you a motherfucking wrench is come up here and tell me about myself.
What?
Want some ass pats? Come tell me about myself.
Dude, she just wants action, man. She wants anyone to be sucker enough to take that fucking hepatitis link, dude. No thank you. Hard pass.
That'll get you a wrench.
And I'm proud to say that I'm the only person that's banned from her panel. She can't handle the truth.
Yeah. You remember?
Is there something wrong with this woman for real, man? She sounds like she's having fucking difficulties in every possible way. Yeah, I sincerely don't know who Travis is. Typically, a dude's names stick out to me and I remember them, but I don't remember ever seeing Travis.
You remember when you bet? Remember when you bet your backup channel? Remember when you bet your backup?
She bet her backup channel? I never heard about that. What was the bet?
Sure the fuck I did, and then bitches wouldn't take a link either.
They wouldn't take a link either. A whole damn channel, bitch. I was like, God dog.
God dog. Rowena, dude. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Also, I have a standing challenge to Rebecca Turner, old crackbee over there. She's talking about taking a trip to the town that my family lives in, just south of Pittsburgh. I could be there in half an hour. There's a gazebo right in the middle of town. I know so many people back there. I could probably rent it half price. I'll even pay for it. I'll pay for a round trip, first class airfare ticket from whatever kind of fucking podunk garbage town you live in to get to Pittsburgh, and then it's only like 26 miles south of there. I'll get you a first class ticket round trip, and I'll pay for your rental car. All you gotta do is take your fat crackheaded ass down here, and I'll meet you down there, and we'll go to the gazebo, and I'll have a chess table set up along with a camera, and we'll live stream it, and I'll play you a game of chess. If you win, you can have my channel. If I win, I take your fucking channel. What do you say? What do you say, tough girl? All that threatening, menacing, I'm gonna take a trip. Come take that trip, bitch. But make sure you learn how to play chess before you get here.
Yeah, I put my whole channel on the fucking line.
Yep.
Sure did.
She just had her backup channel, just for the record.
And I'm a motherfucking woman of my motherfucking word, so.
I'm a motherfucking. Gross.
They'd have had the best opportunity. They would have been able to fucking lick.
You said my whole channel. What she meant is her backup channel, and I don't think you can. I don't think you can give away half your channel, dumb. So saying my whole channel is useless. Useless words. Just filler, really.
Motherfucking sinner's butt from the back with that.
What the fuck? What the fuck is she talking about? Again, this woman's again sexualizing my butt, dude. Queen Bee, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Seriously, how did I even become involved in this conversation, dude? Just instantly, my butthole popped into her head, and she had to fucking growl about it. What the fuck?
And I'm a motherfucking woman of my motherfucking word, so they'd have had the best opportunity. They would have been.
You're a woman of your word? No, you're not. You're just not. You're a fucking liar.
Able to fucking lick motherfucking sinner's butt from the back with that.
I mean, well, how the fuck did I even get incorporated into this conversation? You see what I'm talking about, guys? What is this? What is this shit? How, seriously, she's a woman of her motherfucking word, and then my butthole. What? Hold on.
And I'm a motherfucking woman of my motherfucking word, so they'd have had the best opportunity. They would have been able to fucking lick motherfucking sinner's butt from the back with that.
What does that even mean, dude? I'll just say it. She shouldn't be around children at all.
Oh, you know he was pissed that day.
No, girl.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me just tell you, Slowina, you goofy bitch. Not only was I not pissed that day, I don't know what you fucking idiots are talking about. They live in a whole complete fucking parallel existence from the rest of us normal people. They really do.
Yeah, he was fucking spitting fire, baby. He was spitting honey.
What the fuck? Queen Bee, accept the challenge, you broken down crackhead. Learn how to play chess. Come on. You probably can't leave your county, can you? Because you're a violent crackhead.
Ooh, shit.
How
they could have took my ass straight the fuck down for him, and they.
I don't what. Somehow she's just thinking about me. I live rent free in the most crackety studio apartment in that crackhead's head. It smells bad in here, guys.
And missed opportunity. Trolling.
Yeah.
We seen them trolling. They hating.
Dude, you guys hear what I hear, right? I still don't understand how my butthole became part of this conversation, but okay. Every time she mentions me, it's hypersexual. Every single time, dude. I think I have to keep reminding her, bitch, you're not my type. I like women that read books, that have accomplished things, maybe have a good taste in music. I don't know, some sense of fashion, maybe a talent, someone that loves their family, someone that respects themselves. You ain't none of that, bitch. So stop the fantasies, man. Never gonna happen. Same thing for you, T-Roll. Never gonna happen. I know you bitches are thirsty, but I'm not for you.
Yep. But anyway, so yeah, tis what it is.
Great. I mean, way to add to the conversation there, Slowina. Yeah, it is what it is. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Is it still a damn full moon or something?
No, Rowena, it's not a full moon. Your gummy bears aren't in fucking retrograde. What the fuck? What's
Feel
up,
like
Pop?
it is.
Burden of proof in the house. All right, now what's going on?
Yeah.
She getting it fixed?
Ben George. Ben George used to hang out at Wispy's.
I'm so happy I'm not these people, man. And I'm also happy that you guys aren't these people. Holy fuck.
And then last night it was real interesting. Travis was over there. Night one. It's kind of interesting. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Rowena, not interesting. Not at all. Did she leave you there, Rowena? Rowena's face down on her couch right now with her phone in the cushion. Drooling with Cottonmouth. I don't know how they do that.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a B-Tim line, huh?
Like I said, I didn't know what the email was about.
Good catch, Soup. She did say "tis what it is," just like the incel boy. Little bitch-ass Brian. Just imagine Brian down in Florida living in a trailer court. QB left her ass. This is great.
Well, now I will say.
Will you?
That I can see where. Was it last night? I guess it was last night.
Oh, just listen to her. What happened?
She's not defaming you, Travis. Stop it. Stop. Please don't. But I can understand, because Travis.
This is an adult woman, dude. I think I can. There's no. Come on. Form a sentence, Grandma. You could do it.
Travis had said, the day before, they had emailed BJ, 3 times. I didn't know what it was.
This is their whole fucking life, dude. Who cares? How do they memorize all of this bullshit, man? Maybe this is why my channel doesn't do as well as QB's. I can't remember every detail about every fucking stranger's life and who was exactly in a chat at what particular time and all of that. It's fucking insane. Also, do they have nothing else in their life to do except for that? I don't think they do, man. I think that's all they got. It's so fucking pathetic. It's absolutely no way for a senior citizen to live their life. When I said check in on your grandparents or your parents if they're seniors, someone needs to check in on Rowena.
About, right? Right. So then last night, something was said about the email, and she told him, she said,
I might not be able to I can't listen to this bitch for too long. It's too crazy. Just Irish and unsupervised maniacs. Oh yeah, unsupervised maniacs got drunk and went at me all crazy months back. I told her to eat a bag of dicks. And that's still where I stand on that. She's a fucking asshole. She came on all fucking drunk and shit. And then when I called her out for being drunk and talking about my drinking, she was like, I have lupus. Hey, asshole. I bet there. Let's see. Let's just refer to gotta do this. Gemini, how common is it for someone with lupus to be an alcoholic?
Alcoholism is actually less common among people with lupus compared to the general population. In fact, many people with systemic lupus erythematosus, SLE, tend to reduce or completely stop their alcohol consumption following a diagnosis.
Unsupervised did not.
While there isn't a single standard percentage for alcoholism in the lupus community, several clinical observations explain why rates of heavy drinking are low.
Okay, so maybe it's not as common, but my point was I'm certain there are people that are, navigating having lupus and also are an alcoholic. It's not like they're mutually exclusive. You could be both, and she is.
Well, I'm having trouble. I don't know what's going on with my email. Something's going on with my email. But then
it's so fucking lame, dude. Who cares, man? Oops.
19 months, Miss Upper Thigh.
I mean, this is what 14-year-old boys do on Kick, dude. In case anybody's wondering, this is like they play video games and they have a screen that looks just like this. It's. Does she not know that this comes across as like the ugliest, the most childlike fucking way to run a YouTube channel? It's garbage.
I'm fucking done telling people he gave her $400 for a wrench. Okay, well apparently he didn't. I guess from what he's saying, he didn't.
We're gonna talk about this Travis guy though. We're 40 minutes talking about that guy.
He said in the chat just now he didn't pay no $400 for that wrench.
Yeah.
Liar.
What? Dude.
He's like, hi.
Oh my God. We got okay, so Rowena has a bunch of different laughs. One of them, me and a couple of my buddies around here, we call it the Woody Woodpecker, and she just gave it to us, man. Listen.
Just now he didn't pay no $400 for that wrench.
Yeah.
That is one of the most clear examples of the Woody Woodpecker that I've heard in a long time. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I should be able to whip it up pretty quickly here. Or you know who else has that? Say, hey, the pig at the end of the Warner Brothers cartoon. Blah, 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 that's all, folks. Let's see. Dude, she sounds like a liar. What's going on here? Sorry, it's fucking playing in the background. Let me see. I'm just pulling up Woody Woodpecker really quick. Why does she sound like she's slurring so bad? Fuffering fuckatash. Let's see. There it is. Hold on. Let me share the screen with you. That might help a little bit, huh? Let's see. When I learned that I can present two things at the same time, man, it made my fucking day. I'm not even going to lie to you. It makes me happy that I can do this. Okay, so first let's listen to Rowena.
Because now he didn't pay no $400 for that wrench.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my God, it's so similar. It's bizarre. Hold on, one more time.
He didn't, I guess, from what he's saying. He did. He said in the chat just now he didn't pay no $400 for that wrench.
Yeah.
Dude, holy shit. Rowena Woodpecker. I fucking knew it, dude. We'll just leave this down here in case we need to. If she might give us another one, dude. 2 in one day, that's pretty rare, but
Liar.
He's like, "Hey, couple memberships, I'm good." What was it?
Oh, this bitch was never a nurse, dude. No way. Not in a million years. No way. There's so many fake nurses around here. It's terrifying, dude. Most of the people that tell you what they do for a living around here, they're fucking lying to you. It's crazy. Crazy fucking people in every direction.
Oh, the night Ben George jumped up on panel, it was
Did you know
reality.
he came up and cried that he ain't got no money left?
It's so brave of this crackhead to be talking about money, man. What about the receipts for that $400,000 there, dumpy? I'm scooting ahead. I'm sure it gets better. This is her dead air. Don't know what's going on. Come on. Come on.
Right. Hey, look, let's do it. Let's play an alphabet game. Let's do it. NDA, TMZ, CN.
This is a grown-up, dude. This is a woman that's old enough to be your grandmother. This is what she does at night. How fucking embarrassing for humanity. Oh, thanks so much, Patty. Dropping $1.99 on it. Sweet. 4 more to go to reach the super chat goal. I'm not a greedy person. But if you really want to spend some money, I guess BJ needs some car repairs.
RORICO. Look at that. I might have a little sound.
No. You sound stunted, lady. It sounds like there's something really wrong with you.
All the alphabets.
What?
All right. Go ahead and play it, girl. I want to hear what she's got to say.
Dude, what is wrong with this bitch, man? What is happening?
Okay. Yeah, I hear it.
What the fuck, dude? The nurse claim always threw me. I could never reconcile the assertion with the presentation. I just don't believe it at all. It's too unbelievable. It's too unbelievable. You have better luck convincing me that B. Tim is a ladies' man. We know that ain't true. B. Tim
is Queen. They don't hear it. They can't hear it.
More technical difficulties, and we all know that B. Tim has never felt the warmth of a woman's body. He just hasn't. You can tell by how much bitch is in his voice. I don't know what's happening, Sue.
Hang on a minute, y'all.
We're hanging on.
Okay, I'm on mute.
Is this stream Rowena begs to leave and Queen gets upset at her? I have no idea. They uncomfortably argue over her leaving panel. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't watched this. I have no clue. Someone told me, oh, that fucking crackhead bitch is talking about your butthole again. So I was like, all right, I'll review her. But just the context that she added me into the conversation, man, that shit had nothing to do with me. Like, well, what the fuck? How'd my butthole get accused of something? Choo choo, motherfuckers. Oh, thanks so much, Shot of Poison. That's so generous of you. Here, I'll play you something. Shot of Poison.
They're saying no sound.
We'll just pause them for a second while they have technical fucking lives. Technical difficulties in their existences. And thank you so much, Patty. I'm going to play I played it at the beginning. I know some people saw it already, but I'm going to play it for those of you that came in after. I'm pretty happy with it. I made a quick short video of QB and her purple feet. If you haven't heard already, I know the word got around pretty good, but I found fucking Rebecca Crackhead Turner a fucking boyfriend. My thinking is I tried to find her a job unemployable. So I was like, I'll try a different angle. The reason I thought I could find her a job, or the reason I wanted to help her find a job, is maybe if she started working and met some people off YouTube, maybe gain some confidence in her skills and become a better person, then maybe her family will have her back and all of that. But turns out unemployable. So my next thought was like, well, let's get her laid. Let's get this lady laid because maybe then she'll be less of a cunt to everybody. And no real men would do the job, but I found her a boyfriend. Allow me to show you the boyfriend. All right, let's see. Give me a sec. I got to pull it up again. I found her the perfect boyfriend. He has no eyes, so he won't be bothered by her purple feet and oblong shape. He has no nose, so he won't smell the shit chair. He has no ears, so he won't hear that man voice. It's the perfect boyfriend. And you're welcome, Rebecca, by the way. You're welcome. No one else is trying to help you. I think it's considerate. I don't know, man. Let's see. Here it is. Oops. I don't press the wrong button. I really got to get a handle on the way this restream is set up now. It's all different. All right, let's see here. We'll switch this one out with this one. Everybody, check out QB's new boyfriend. He's going to outlive her, though. Oh, that's another plus, Rebecca. He'll outlive you, so you won't have to deal with separation anxiety. None of that. None of that. It's a perfect man for you. Oh, and I found the best song for her, too. He can't see her purple feet. Look at those feet. Ugh. Gross. You cannot hear a man. You're welcome, Rebecca. I felt a need to point this out. Your boy Sinner over here, what I'm doing is I'm curing loneliness one crackhead at a time. One crackhead at a time. Rebecca, you're welcome.
Okay.
I wonder how long I was muted for. My bad. All I said is I really enjoyed making that video. It took me exactly 10 minutes to make it. From sitting down from scratch, 10 minutes later, it was done. It doesn't often happen that way. Usually I'll just fucking edit and 90 minutes later, I'm like, all right, I just got to wrap this up. Turds will never not be funny. I know. I mean, especially when you think about QB too, because she wears a diaper and she sits on a shit chair. That seems a bit redundant.
They can't hear you. No audio. They can only hear me.
So they can't hear the recording?
Actual technical difficulties.
Alright, so let me rewind.
I'll hop down. It's probably because I'm up here fucking something up.
Because I had my mic on, one of them open and not the other one.
Yeah. I'll hop down so that way everybody can hear it and I'll be listening.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright,
I mean, I just had one of them undone, not the other one, but it's whatever you want to do.
Jeez, man, is she seriously? Listen to her, man. Listen to Rowena. She sounds like Somebody turn her on her side, dude.
I'll hop down so that way everybody can hear it and I'll be listening.
All right, that's fine.
All right,
I mean, I just had one of them undone.
Jeez, man, she sounds so unhealthy. I mean, listen to that guttural cough, dude. All these people are just, ugh. I mean, it's just a matter of months before the fucking medical grifts come, man. I promise you. I'll be here to review it. I promise you.
And I'll be listening.
All right, that's fine.
All right,
I mean, I just had one of them undone, not the other one, but it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that way it's not so hard on you in chat.
Well, it's really not. I just had to unmute the other mic, but if you want to get down or you need to, that's fine.
Okay, well, I'll stay up here then.
All right, baby. Whatever works. You know, you just...
I don't want to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you're...
No, dude. Dude, this is... I bet they don't even like each other. That's how fucking goofy these bitches are.
Good. No, you're good. You're fine. I'm low because I'm talking to Rowena on the other screen. You guys, it's all good. You don't. It's all good.
It's not all good. Your live stream sucks ass, lady.
We got this. Everything's fine. We're good. Let's go.
This gets very toxic. Very.
Oh, it
toxic,
does. Very fucking toxic. Very fast.
Hey mods, I'm so sorry. I keep muting myself and forgetting to unmute. Like my mods are blowing me up on the side. You're muted, asshole. Asshole, you're muted again. I'm so sorry. It's the one thing that I consistently fuck up, man. I don't know. I swear I'm trying to be better at it.
Yeah. And I would love to see like going
now there's the echo. I'm gonna hop down so you can play this your
I don't hear any echo.
Normal way. Now there's the echo, so I'm gonna hop down. Bye, baby.
Oh, Josh, is that what's happening? Is that what's going on? Because, I mean, first of all, the neighbor's dogs are really going at it. First of all, look how chaotic her screen is, man. And a red solo cup and a little weed leaf. Listen, Queen Bee, you can't pretend that you're a college student if you didn't even finish middle school, dude. Fucking poser. But that makes sense. She's trying to use OBS and StreamYard at the same time. It's so bad. It's one of the lowest quality products. Somehow, her shit is getting even worse than it was a year ago. You're supposed to be getting better at this, dude. She's getting worse. And that's a fact. I mean, just look. Now it's just dead air. What do you think she's doing right now? She's sitting there defeated, looking down at her purple feet with the hooves sticking out. Well, she to be fair, she only does the crack whenever the opiates got her stuffed up, so she can poop.
Say, hey, we need to do better. Like as a community.
Oh man, we need to do better. I used to vibe with that kind of talk around here. Now it's just like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's never gonna happen. These same people, and I don't know this person. I could be wrong. Definitely could be wrong. But the same people that have this narrative, we gotta do better. Remember when I talked like that? I meant it. And then I just got beaten down by the fucking weirdos around here. People pretending to be my friends and shit. Like, this sanctimonious fucking virtue signaling is garbage. And 9 times out of 10, the people that are saying this the most are the ones that are going to cause chaos or show up in your hedges. I've seen it a dozen times.
We need to do better.
Yeah.
And we need to be addressing these things because this is going to happen again if we don't.
Right.
It's going to happen again anyways. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I promise it will.
And it's okay to support the person and the creator that you love so much.
Love?
But do it in a way...
Love?
...that you don't go off the rails, right? Like,
right, or get totally sucked in and enmesh.
Yes.
Enmeshment is a thing.
I mean, just Irish garbage.
You know?
Yes, and the cult mentality, like you can't go here, you can't go there, whatever. And like, I didn't go anywhere for a little.
Is this person talking? You know what's going on right now? Like, why is it all these people that don't even like go live or have any videos that are becoming like miniature stars in this fucking broken down world they've created, dude? Hey, lady, go live and speak for yourself, dude. What the fuck?
But I think I went into Nonsense's chat first, maybe. Like, oh, I know I did, like,
I mean, everybody's just trying to get a few minutes to shine, dude. It's crazy.
immediately. I went and put a couple things because we all believed, like, hey, there is a mole. Maybe there still is. I have no idea. But it was more so just to say, hey, like, you got problems, Brittany. You had a lot.
I mean, listen, we all know Brittany's got problems, but it seems like you do as well, lady. Like, what are you gonna save her by going on fucking some bitch's panel and talking shit and saying we gotta do better? This is part of the problem. It sounds like she's trying to be helpful. She ain't. This is actually part of the problem.
A lot of problems. And not addressing them is not a way to handle it. It's ignoring the.
I would never take advice from someone. And even though I did it myself, I would never take advice for someone that trusted Brittany. I wouldn't. Not knowing now what I know. This is somebody just trying to get some shine.
Head in the sand, man.
Yeah, bury it in the sand. Bury it as hard and far as you can, because like what? Like what's gonna happen? Like Angela was saying, she ignored the thing from Granny. Like that's childish.
These people are way too invested. I also don't care, so I'm gonna scoot ahead.
Out of here.
I heard maybe it was Laura that said it, but I mean,
hold on. Let's see what Crackhead said.
You didn't go on anybody else's chats because Brittany J told you not to. Get the fuck out of here.
I heard maybe
great commentary, Crackhead.
It was Laura that said it, but I mean, subs, take your power back. Like, what is wrong?
That's where
they have
definitely.
Isn't that what all you crazy fuckers are doing, is taking your power back? Listen, in order to take something back, you have to have it to begin with. Are you saying that subscribers should speak up? Because I agree with that. But guess what? Everybody agrees with that. So if you sit there and say things that there's no debate about, like we can do better and the sky is blue, and it's just like, this is the weirdest thing to do. It's like, yeah, no shit, no shit, no shit. But what are you doing about it? Nothing. Just getting a little shine, getting your endorphins running because you're involved and included in something. It's actually pretty fucking sad, dude.
They have. Why the fuck do you think they're gone? They're not in BJ's chat any fucking more. They've left. They're fucking gone.
This woman's more interested in BJ's chat than she is her own family, dude. That's pathetic.
One thing grown-ass people don't like to fucking deal with is to be...
Grown-ass people don't run around telling everybody several times in a row that they're grown-ass people. It's implied. If you are a grown-ass person, you never have to say that you are. Just like if you're honest, you don't run around telling everyone you're honest. When people listen, if people when you're not there, if people are talking about you and they're saying you're honest, that's what you want. You don't want to run around trying to convince people of something. It's not for you to say if you're a decent person or a nice person or a truthful person. We already know what you are, because if we pay attention to what you say and do, we already know. So these people saying, I'm not a liar and I'm a grown ass. Well, it's a clear indication that you're not a grown ass.
Told where the fuck to go and to be told who and when and where to spend their money.
Money, money, money. Money, dude. It's all about that money.
Mind your fucking business when it comes to that.
Dude, none of this, what you're talking about, is your fucking business, dumpster. What is your business is your fucking broken down home life and your crimes. Like, the court dates you got coming up. The fuck? Mind your business, she said. She said mind your business.
That's a huge red flag. There were flags before that, but we...
Oh, jeez. I can't listen to this fucking disgusting voice, dude. I used to be friends with her. She's full of shit.
How about leaving? How about leaving Brittany? Has anybody ever thought about that?
What? Why is she talking about this situation as if it's a love affair? It sounds... Okay.
Really? Really, Ninja Mod, Kristen, whatever the fuck it is you're going by? Really? Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking serious? You cannot be.
Hey, Rebecca, where are your dogs at right now?
serious right now.
Like leaving her and what that would mean for you when you have friends.
What do you mean?
Like,
yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, lady?
I would have left in March. Back like that.
She actually thinks anybody gives a fuck if she left some lady's channel, dude. Nobody cares.
That last March. Remember when
yeah.
Moon went freaking crazy?
Yeah,
How about leaving?
That's why people stay. They come for Britney.
I mean, Just Irish is such a dumb bitch that she was Moon's fucking co-host, and now she's gonna talk negatively about Moon. That's hilarious. But that was your girl, though. That was your girl there, Just American. Little American.
All that bullshit that she pulled over the last year. That includes taking Cletus to court, the lies, the bullshit, the C&Ds that you
Dude, pathetic. Queen Bee, pathetic.
guys sent all of us.
What's up, Headstones?
I still have a fucking C&D with your motherfucking name on it.
Again, that was so long ago. She just really in the last year, she's got nothing, dude. Nobody gives a fuck. Everybody knows she's full of shit. So she just goes back to BHB, C&D, and all this. It's just listen, man. Where are your dogs at?
Sitting here.
Netty
Because y'all allowed her to put your fucking names on this shit.
Nobody cares, Queen Bee.
Fucking forget about that bullshit. I don't.
I mean, she's got this little happy, cute bee up here. And meanwhile, she's, I don't give about that motherfucking cocksucking cockbox. Dude, what? What? Let's see what your face looks like, crackhead.
At Myth10611 has been a member for 3 months. Love being part of the...
I mean, this is just disgusting, dude. What is she, a Twitch streamer?
You're walking on eggshells, then you're questioning yourself.
At Purple Dragon Chill.
I'll never take advice from Irish, dude. She's a fucking nasty human being.
And Kristen is Samantha Joy, and Samantha Joy is Kristen. I need to stop mixing the two of those girls up. All right.
You need to stop mixing that liquor with that crack late at night, or that fentanyl with the fucking Xanax, or whatever you're doing, dude. You sound terrible.
Here we go. This is Kristen on here, not Samantha Joy. This is Kristen on here. And she says, this is Kristen, aka Ninja Mod. So, thank you for the correct.
Yeah, my Pittsburgh Pirates season has started. My baseball team's cracking them. They just won 7-2 yesterday. I'm going to get to a game. I bet I can go live from the ballpark. Maybe I'll do that next week.
Correction, because I don't want to be spreading no misinformation, and I don't want to mislabel them. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, what did you say?
Spread no misinformation, and I don't.
He doesn't want to spread misinformation? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, you're queen misinformation.
On here. And she says, this is Kristen, aka Ninja Mod. So, thank you for the correction, because I don't want to be spreading no misinformation. And
Yes, she does. That's her brand.
I don't want to mislabel them, you know what I'm saying? Because again, like I said, I keep confusing.
Yeah, we know what you're saying. Again, like you said, dude. Listen, dumbass. If you say again, listen to this.
Mislabel them, you know what I'm saying?
We do know what you're saying.
Again, like I said, I keep.
If you say again, you don't have to say like I said. Those two things are the same thing. You could say like I said and then something, but if you say again, like I said, then it's redundant. I can tell you didn't finish middle school.
Confusing her with Samantha Joy with their names. So thank you for correcting me, because
I guess I should say that shout out to everybody that didn't graduate middle school, that doesn't hurt their children and smoke crack all day long. Because I mean, not everybody that didn't finish middle school is a piece of shit like Rebecca is. So don't take it the wrong way. I know some of the smartest people I know didn't graduate high school, but she ain't one of them.
I don't want to fucking spread more bullshit. So
yeah, you do.
I want to make sure we are nipping that shit in the ass.
Back to the ass. Back to the ass. Always about the ass. It's a
And all this
saying.
like goes, and I think even Boston has kind of come from that area, and they try to like in passing or in the conversation, you kind of hear bits and pieces, but it's really hard to put it all together. It's like history lessons that you never took part in, right?
You know what I did? I got into a lot of fights in middle school too. You know how I did it? Sticking up for people that were being picked on by bullies. I never really got bullied myself, but I would smack a bully right in the mouth if I had to.
And that's the biggest problem right now is people like per inner chat.
At Sweet One. Tip 2.
I mean, what a terrible way to run a live stream, QB. I mean, why do you just give me shit to criticize you for? This is garbage.
You know?
What'd she say?
Talking about it and didn't wait. So I wanted to make sure I corrected it right now.
Okay, you've been saying that. Just on with the show.
While we're talking about it and didn't wait, you know? I will say...
for those of you who weren't here yesterday, let me share this with you. I'm pretty happy. So Queen Bee struck me for a copyright strike way back in January. And I know I'm being redundant myself here, but I've told most of you. But some of you weren't here. She struck my channel. So my channel's, this strike has been sitting on my channel, just weighing on my mind and lingering above my head and all my thoughts and how I move on my live streams. And it was all my fault because I could have put a counter in all the way back in the end of January. In fact, I attempted to, but it kept getting rejected. And I got so frustrated with it. I was like, fuck it. I'll just wait 90 days till the strike is over. Well, again, just before bed the other night, taking my nightly puff off my joint, feeling inspired, I was like, I might as well try. Let's see why the fuck I can't get this counter to go through. Like, she's not magical enough to prohibit me from countering a copyright strike. She's not. It took me to get stoned to realize that. So I tried it, and it was my fault. You have to put your name and address and telephone number in the top, and I was putting Dave. And at the bottom, I was putting David. So those signatures weren't matching, so it wasn't accepting it. That was all it was. The second I corrected that, it was accepted. And look at this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Queen Bee. This is an indication that you're a false striker and a weak bitch, by the way. But no strikes on my channel. Not one. Dear Sinner, in accordance with the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, we've completed processing your counter notification. The videos have been restored. And as soon as I figure out a clever way to set it up, I'm going to be looping that live stream that she struck down, because I'm not even sure what I said during that live stream that got her so triggered, but there's something in there. So I'm just going to let that shit loop for 24 hours. I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. If it looks like I'm live, I'll have a banner up that says this is previously recorded, not actually live. But let's see if we can get another 1,000 views on it. Also, thanks everybody for hyping the new video. That's very cool. Almost 1,000 views on a short. That's pretty rare around in these parts anyways. I don't think I've had that many views on a short since I made a short using a clip from Soup talking about assholes talking about shaking the bushes. That shit blew up. I almost made it to 3,000 views that same day. Actually, something weird happened with that short. Like, it gained almost 5,000 views, and then it was cut back down to 3,500. I don't know how that happened, but really successful. So look at that, Queen Bee. What I'm trying to say is, hey, QB, ha ha, dirty hoe.
I was a little confused when me and Granny were on panel and we were talking about something, and then we got off panel and Yvette had messaged me and emailed me or whatever. And I don't have any issues with her or anything like that. I actually like Yvette now that we've talked to each other. She apologized.
Who cares, dude? Do you have any friends in real life, though? Nah, never mind. That's a rhetorical question. Ask Timmy. He'll explain to you what rhetorical means.
I apologize, and we've you know what I'm saying, we've continued to move forward. So, you know, it is what it is. But
hey, let me just say, let me repeat myself. Dear ex-mods of Brittany J, it seems like all of these fucking monsters, people that are just as bad or not worse than Brittany J, are vying for your attention. They want you to be part of their community. Have respect for yourself and don't do it. You don't have to take my advice, but that's sincere advice, and I promise you it's good advice. If you got something to say, go live yourself, dude. Don't be dependent on these fucking people that hurt people for a living to get your word out, because the second you do that, you're going to be associated with a woman that hurts her children and smokes crack all day long. You don't want to do that. You really don't. Most of you guys are really good people. Questionable decision making, but good people.
I was a little confused with her when she messaged me after the live stream was over and, was telling me that Greenie was wrong or had something wrong, and she wanted to explain it to me. And I said, well, I'm not really sure what, tell.
I mean, I totally understand the urge to want to get your voice out. But if one of you guys make a channel and you guys stick together as friends, you could be a force to be reckoned with.
Telling me after the live stream was gonna do when you could have hit.
Also, all it does is make these grifters money as well. Consider that.
The link or typed it in chat. So I was a little bit confused on that, but other than that, most of her mods, man, sweet one, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey man, why don't you finish your fucking sentences, lady?
Now, it's a hell of a time trying to keep track of all those fucking mods.
It seems like you're doing a great job at it. But it's too bad you can't keep track of your family and your dogs, though.
There's a shit ton of mods.
Back to shit. Everything is shit and buttholes with this lady, man. What happened to you, Rebecca?
She still has a shit ton of mods, but I mean, they obviously aren't in there like that. She used to have a shit ton of mods, I should say. She's down, like she's dwindling down.
Yeah, exactly right. Alicia gets it. Alicia J says that's exactly what they should do if they want to talk about it. Don't let other people make money off your story. It's your story. Exactly right. Now, at the same time, like, I mean, I don't make tons of money here. If anybody wants to come and say their piece up here, you're welcome to. The link's in the chat. But I'm not here to fucking try to be like, okay, now be on my team. I mean, just the natural migration of shit occurred in a way that some of Brittany's ex mods are here and welcome here, but I'm not out. Like I'm not making a concerted effort to court you, and like I'm not giving you all wrenches and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's weird, man. People will take advantage of you if you let them. I promise you.
Being like, I'll mod for you, yay, well, whatever. Run, just freaking run.
like,
unless you know the
so-
damn history, run, because nothing good is going to come out of it right now. And
Right.
I hope to God that Brittany changes and she sees and she gets to that point. But I don't know when that day comes. So
why don't you? I don't. Fuck it. This bitch is crazy, man. Why is this her life, man? Why is Brittany J and her fucking unnatural relationship with her like, I hope to God, and she's talking about love. There's some real lonely people out here, man.
But it's just important because if I was not manipulated, I would have gone and found truth, right?
I can't listen. If you say right after your sentence, it doesn't make it right, dude. Right?
The group ahead of us left, and
So this was Queen Bee's whole live stream. Garbage. I still don't know why she talked about my butthole again.
Had nothing to do with Boston. Absolutely nothing to do with her. And
how's Boston doing, by the way?
There's so
I always like Boston. How's she doing? I haven't seen her. I think I saw her for a minute the other day.
many things that happen behind the scenes. So I'm going to go back to my thing. This is why we need to talk about it. We need to further these conversations about
No, we don't. We don't. I think everybody needs to shut the fuck up and get on with their lives, man.
things because it's very important.
No, it's not. It's not. Whoever told you it was important lied to you.
Only way to not fall in the trap again is to talk about it and get knowledge.
I mean, this is the most sanctimonious crock of shit I've ever heard in my life. Garbage.
Gain understanding and figure out how to not fall in the traps again.
Yeah.
Ninja something or another. She sounds like she's wrapped up tight in a fucking parasocial relationship with someone that doesn't give a fuck if she wakes up tomorrow. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, that's pretty fucking easy considering you came from BJ. I mean, come on now. Come on.
That's the commentary. Come on now. Come on.
And that's what I want everybody. Dark side, light side, gray side, whatever. People need to hear that.
No, they don't.
It's not okay. It's not okay to manipulate.
Hey, people have heard enough of it. People don't need to hear it anymore. People need to go outside. People need to brush their fucking teeth. People need to tend to their families, maybe learn a new recipe. I don't know. Get a hobby, travel, fucking maybe pick up a new language, read a book that you've been putting off. Write a handwritten letter to an old friend and surprise them. That's what people need to do. People do not need to sit online all day talking about Brittany J. They do not. That's not true. That's untrue. These people are fucking weirdos.
Right. And you can go here and there, but you can't go there. If I ever find you there, blah, 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 blah. I mean, like, even Angela girl, you know.
This is a waste of our time. Let me just scan ahead and see if there's anything else.
We already know things were said. We already know.
I mean, this no commentary. We already know things were said. Yeah, that's what happens when people talk, you fucking crackhead.
Mod chat.
You can feel it. You can sense it.
Shit, no.
You know that everything in that chat has changed.
Ain't no fucking mod chat, goddammit. After this.
I mean, listen to this person, dude. This is an adult woman. QB, you talk to your children with that voice. Headstone says, thank you, Shayna. I have no idea who she is. Seems she needs to log off of YouTube for a bit too invested. I mean, most of us don't even know who the fuck she is, man. She's talking like she's going to change YouTube and change the world in this community. And we have to have this conversation. No, we don't. No, we don't. It would be better results if you just shut the fuck up than in trying to convince everyone we need to talk about it. No, we don't. No, we don't. That's all everybody's been talking about everywhere. It's not only is it enough, but it's too much.
This fuck no. Mod chat now exposed. Angela says by invite only.
The buzzard is having a real tough time, man. Like, something's wrong with her.
And you just know it. So to the mods that are still there, please wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
For real.
Just
wake
at
up.
least.
Oh, okay, I see. Community, peace, love. But hey, everybody leave. Now she's instructing people. I see. I see the fakeness peeping through there. Fuck this shit.
It's on me. I just keep it moving and we'll learn the lesson and take what I need.
You did not learn the lesson. You didn't. She's a dirty bitch.
You know what my philosophy is?
Oh yeah, let's hear it, little American. Why do you call yourself Irish, man? You were born in fucking Milwaukee. The fuck?
The universe keeps score, and I let it. I let it. I'm not.
The universe keeps score. You're a rotten bitch and are rotten to people that were friends to you, dude. What's the score? Is the universe sharing with you what the score is if it's keeping score? Because I think you're fucking losing that game, lady.
I'm not. I don't have to make anybody pay for anything they fucking do to me.
But she's a victim now? Did somebody did something to her? Dude, all these fucking people are the same.
Walk away and I focus on me. I just.
Yeah, she walks away, focuses on her by screen sniping me, modding up my moderators that happen to just stumble into her chat as she calls me a little angry man. Well, she's an old dusty bitch, dude. How about that?
Moving and we'll learn the lesson and take what I need from it and leave the rest.
Oh, these people are just so full of shit, man. They sound like politicians.
Okay. No, tell the goddamn truth, Laura. You lying sack of shit. Tell the fucking truth now. You've had a lot of mods leave you and do the same shit. Why? Because you're a shitbag. Be honest.
Support groups and all this other stuff.
Oh, God. Fucking scary. Oh, horse space just entered the conversation.
Well, yeah, they had... Yeah, because you called CPS on a fucking content creator that was covering you.
That's the same shit, dude. It's the same shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
What I'm going for anyway.
Yeah, but
All right, that's enough of this, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we listened to that for so long. My God. Let's check in with Marlo Anderson and see what's going on. And we'll pull up Madison's video. Can you believe that Brittany J is begging for money again, dude? She sure is. And I think, you know, because I care so much about this community, I think it's a conversation worth having. Fucking sanctimonious gunt. Let's see. Brittany said Marlena is going to be the next Kristen and go on the Dark Side's panel to trash me. Just an example of at how little Brittany really knows me, because she really wasn't a friend to me. No, she wasn't. She wasn't, dude. She wasn't a friend to me either, and you guys witnessed how that went. I don't know if she thought that I would just be some little bitch ass and not speak up for myself, but I mean, there's no way that's true. She knew my reputation before she co-opted a pretend friendship with me to use to her advantage in her fucking broken down YouTube world, dude. I wish I would have been paying closer attention. I wish I wouldn't have been so biased in my head to like just sit with people that hate the same people that I do. It never works out, man. I found myself in that position a couple of times. It hasn't worked out good. I mean, it's like marrying. Okay, this is pretty far out there. It's a metaphor, analogy, but it gives me the same feeling as if like you're a married man. You meet a pretty girl in a coffee shop. She wants to hook up. You guys go and hook up. Then you realize, oh, I'm in love with this person, but she has a husband too. So you divorce your wife, and then you marry a woman who you know is a fucking cheater, because that's how you hooked up with her. She was married when you met you, and then the same motherfucking guy is going to be surprised when she cheats on him. It's broken, dude. These people are broken. And what I'm trying to do recently is learn from other people's mistakes and not just my own all the time.
Every person is going to have a different reason. Every single person, like...
Right. Well, I mean...
All right. I mean, what is there anything worse on earth than listening to fucking Crackhead Turner and Laura in the same fucking live stream? Oh, my God. Let's have a palate cleanser. Let's see what national day it is today. I wasn't live yesterday, and probably good because I didn't want to advertise Marlo Anderson's national day yesterday. It was National Beer Day. And like I said, recovering alcoholics shouldn't be celebrating National Beer Day. Let's see. Let's see. What have we got today? Oh, this is a good one. Oh, this is a month. I like these ones. All right, so this is a whole month, National Brunch Month. Check it out. Whoop. Give me 1 second. Bibbidi bop. Rowena is in bad shape, dude. My God. Dude, never, and I do mean never, take someone's link if you're laying face down in your couch cushions, man. It's never going to work. Sound like a crazy person.
It's a meal that officially gave us permission to sleep in, and we have a 19th century British writer to thank for it. April is National Brunch Month. In 1895, Guy Beringer proposed a new meal called brunch as a more cheerful alternative to the heavy post-church Sunday dinners.
Oh, no, you've got that all wrong. You've got that all wrong, Leo. I'll explain to you exactly how wrong you have that.
He argued it was the perfect hangover cure for Saturday night carousers, allowing them to wake up late and start with something light and social. What began as a plea for a more relaxed weekend has turned into a global lifestyle where pancakes and eggs Benedict live in harmony. So grab a coffee and a plate and celebrate the art of the mid-morning feast. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Thanks, Marlo. You're the fucking man. All right, so there's that. Leo says, Irish liked you. That would be an insult because she's an asshole. And probably still does. No, she doesn't. She just screen sniped yesterday saying all kinds of backwards shit. She's a terrible person. I think she was upset you brought a private conversation with unsupervised maniacs public on a stream. That never happened. I can tell you why. Because I've never had a private conversation with unsupervised maniacs. Ain't never happened. Not once. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but you're wrong. I can't remember the details, but it was third hand. Yeah. You have it all wrong, Leo. I mean, no knock on you. That's sort of how it goes around here with the grapevine. But nothing in your comment is true. None of it. All right, let's see here. Let's have a look at I prefer breakfast for dinner. I try to do that every couple weeks. Sometimes I'll make French toast and then like midnight. Love me some French toast, dude. You get some protein from the eggs. Get some Mrs. Butterworth slapped up on that shit. Unsupervised maniacs is neurotic. No, I had all confidence in her, and she's also from the same city as me, so like I take pride in that. But then she was just like, and I'm not knocking it because I am knocking it, but it sort of takes one to know one. Everybody knows that I struggled with alcoholism and now I'm sober. So like, but she was in denial the whole time. Like she would go live and get drunk and talk shit on me and then deny it. Like we can hear it. And then she's like, it's because I have lupus. And it's like, dude, you can have lupus and be drunk too, because you didn't sound like this yesterday, but now you do. I mean, also, it's really creepy how descriptive she gets about vulgar crimes. It's like she almost like, I don't know, man. It's too much. It's not consensual in some ways. The story I got was her emailing you to do something or involve yourself in something that you didn't do. No. Like I said, I don't have time in my life, and I wish I did, but there's no way I can go and explain to you all of my history here on YouTube. But I assure you got that one wrong. I mean, she might have a different story, but I know what the fuck's up. Like, this is also exhausting. I would love to move on. Yeah. Well, someone told me the QB was talking about my butthole again. That's why I reviewed any of that. And it's trash, just like I thought. All right, I'm going to pull up. Madison so we can quickly listen to BJ begging for $800. Holy shit. My God, dude. Wait, I missed the super chat. Hold on. Make sure you guys use your crack emoji. I made crack emojis for the members. Let's see here. What did I miss? Oh, Pink Butterfly, thank you so much. Thank you for the laughs. Dropping 10 on it. Let me just recap everybody in case I missed you. Patty, twice. Thank you so much. Alicia J renewed her membership. Shot of Poison coming in with a heavy $50. Patty, thanks again. Pink Butterfly, thank you so much for the $10. And Scranton Strangler. Hi, Cinder. Hi, chat. Good to see you again, Scranton. All right, let me pull up our friend Madison. I didn't listen to this whole thing. I listened to the first few seconds of it. I was like, ooh, I'll save that for my live stream. Now I have to go. See, this is what sucks, man. I have to go into my history because there's no real way of searching for my members or the things I'm subscribed to. My memberships, I should say. All right, I'm looking for subscriptions. There should be a way to search in your subscription. So give me 1 second to go to. It's easier if I look on my phone. Oddly enough, I guess it's not that odd. But Madison's been on fire. If you aren't subscribed to her, do yourself a favor. And I'm gonna apologize to Madison one more time, man, because whenever I was staunchly supporting Brittany J like a fucking dummy, Madison was doing her best to smartly criticize without being too mean. And I gave her shit for that. I actually feel bad about that. She was right the whole time. And it was so restrained too, which is, not really characteristic we see of most people around here. Sure the fuck not me. So let's see. I canceled a bunch of memberships. I had memberships. I had just money just falling out of the pockets, dude. Let's see. The next grift. All right, now we got it. Give me 1 sec to pull it up. Seriously, what do you need $800 for? Do you need $800? Or you just grifted? Dude, she makes 10, 15 grand a month. Why does she need $800 to fix her car? Also, don't you have some type of insurance? All right, I noticed right away, just a warning, there are some flashing lights up in this bitch. If you're sensitive to that. Recently, I've been really going out of my way to try to eliminate those from my video. It's kind of tough with the filters and the transition options. Most of the transitions options available in CapCut when you're producing a video, they have that jerky flashiness. And I got quite a few emails. Hey man, are you trying to give me a fucking seizure? And I promise I'm not. So I try to mellow that out. I try to slow it down, stop the explosive white lights flashing and shit. My first dozen videos though, don't even watch them if you have problems like with seizures, because I had no idea that it was going to affect people that way. All right, here we go. The next grift. We can make this one a little bit bigger. Jeez, the neighbors sounds like fucking Queen Bee.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clip is from Brittany's channel. Brittany discusses in detail how much her car repairs will cost. She even stated she showed a few friends the bill already. Why do you have to bring this to the attention of subscribers? Brittany subs support you enough.
War Eagle said, who cares? Grift away. They all do it. I know, right?
No, I don't grift from anyone. I'm honest. Like I said, a super chat goal. If people feel generous, fucking good. Now, if you can find one single time that I was just like, oh my God, my car broke down, my shitter's broken, I got to get backpacks for my kids. I need fucking never, dude. I have too much respect for myself. And believe me, there have been times that I was fucking broke since I've been going live. Nobody fucking knew it.
They run their mouth about me. Oh, penny. I could cry. I don't it's so gross.
Hold on, I want to read what this says here.
Penny.
It says, isn't this what you were building into this conversation? A gentle grift for subs to pay. Wait, to subs to pay out for your car repairs? That sentence hurts my brain, but I know what you're saying.
I could cry. I don't
I could cry.
So gross how much.
And listen how fucking slick this fucking con artist is. She's talking shit about other people grifting as she's grifting.
The car rental plus my repairs.
You sure are going to tell everyone how much the car rental and the cost of repairs will be, won't you, Brittany? Oh yeah, she needs $800. That's not for Craig's lawyer, is it? Huh. Interesting.
My auto repairs cost this. Oh my God. I could cry. Now with the car rental, I'll get some of it back because it's deposit. Like the deposit is what.
She honestly thinks that nobody's not. Let me slow it down. She honestly believes that everyone isn't onto her. Miss Jackson, we're fucking onto you. We're fucking onto you. Everybody knows that you're full of shit.
Kick my ass. So I'll get some of that back. But the actual car repairs, woo. Let me just say, I wasn't expecting.
All of us have these expenses in life, dude. Only a few of us actually come online and beg for shit, dude. I mean, Wispy's really bad at it. Not Wispy, what's the other one? Kathy P, she's got it down to a fucking science, dude. QB, she shakes people down in her Discord, in which people pay to get into the Discord. It's crazy. You're going to pay someone to get fucking haggled for money. That's A sign that you don't have respect for yourself.
Didn't. I actually showed some of my friends the receipt, the invoice or whatever, because I was so thrown away by it. I was like, what? Is this real life right now?
Was court today? Was court today? Can anyone confirm that? I guess I can find out.
It's crazy how much it cost.
It's crazy that you suck on a big gulp and chew on ice when you pretend to have a toothache and grift, dude. This is a hot bag of cold shit right here. Her live streams recently are like a bag of smashed assholes.
Does anybody want to take a gander and guess how much it's costing me?
Well, what are you showing people your fucking bills for, dude? Oh, I know why. You're begging for money. You're panhandling right now. Listen, people, wake the fuck up, man.
Get my car fixed. I'll tell you this. I had to pay for the part.
Yes, that would be normal to pay for the part separately and repairs, of course.
Part and the repairs. It was a cracked radiator. No.
Cracked.
No, y'all can come down. Lord.
Well, now the chat is now she's got the chat interacting with her, guessing how much money does Brittany have? How is it 400? Is it 1,000? Oh, you can come down a little bit, she says. Oh my fucking God, dude.
Yes, Penny Monroe. Penny Monroe. $800. Yes. It was
800 and something $800 and something as Brittany could not remember the total amount. Yeah, so there you got it. Penny Monroe, you're such a smart person. You guessed how much money she needs. How much are you gonna send? Fuck, dude. Hey, Brittany, why don't you just sell one of those Gucci diaper bags, dude? That'll handle the bill.
Or it is. I still got to pay the rest of it. 800 and some change to be exact. I cannot remember.
Dude, she makes $12,000 to $15,000 a month. She has no mortgage. She owns her car. Where's her money going? Why are you begging for $800, Brittany? Why are you doing that?
I can't remember the difference, but it's like 800 and some change. And I was like, here's what hurt me. It's 400.
Did you guys pick up on that manipulation?
Here's what hurt me.
So now, and great way to pick up on this, Madison. Shout out. She interjects into this conversation of her fucking car repair bill that she's hurt. So now you got a bunch of fucking idiots in her chat thinking, oh, she's hurt. Oh no, our friend is hurt. How can we help her? Well, send her all your fucking money. That's how. This is so fucking bad, dude.
It's 400 and something for the part, I think they said, or was it 3 something for the part?
If you don't know, nobody knows, Brittany.
And then labor, and then I think they charged me for the oil change. Because I told them to go ahead and change my oil while they had it. Right, War Eagle. It definitely could have been worse. Look, actually, to see those numbers y'all just threw out, that made me feel a little better.
So you're not hurt anymore? Now you feel better?
Y'all started throwing out numbers like 2,000, 1,500.
Well, shit, you fucked up, girl. You should have said it was 1,200. Now you're sitting there thinking, damn, why'd I say 800?
45.
I know why. Because if you keep the grift under $1,000, then most people won't notice.
500. Oh, oh my God, y'all! If they would have gave me a bill for 4,500, that van would be parked. No, I mean I might as well go get something else at that point. I thought.
Dude, wow, dude, why are they all so unhealthy?
800 was a lot for repairs for a cracked radiator. A cracked radio? I don't know. And I'm not asking for shit.
This is so fucking manipulative. I mean, to you and I, we're not going to fall for this shit because we're not fucking idiots. But to the poor, stupid motherfuckers that sit in our chat in the middle of the night, what's going through their head is, oh no, my friend's hurt and she needs money. And look at her. She won't even ask us for it. She says she's not asking for nothing. I'm going to go ahead and send her $100. You're fucking idiots, dude. Fucking idiots.
I'm not asking for shit. I'm just talking. Because to be honest with you, like a lot of the times my father-in-law, my mother-in-law's husband, not Roger, obviously, he's passed away.
Well, who gives a... And then she says, oh, don't act like you know me. Now we know every name of every person in your fucking extended family, you goofy bitch. But, oh yeah, you don't know me. Yeah, we do. We know you more than any of us ever fucking wanted to. You know why? Because you can't shut the fuck up, dude. My God. You don't know me. Now we know who Roger is and when he passed away and all that. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. She's just trying to soften the grift. This is an actual con job. She's trying to build confidence in the story. Holy shit, Shane has been a member for 15 months. It's been a wild ride. That's so cool. So you were a member here before I even started supporting Brittany J. I love that. What's up? I am 2Bear. Good to see you. Fred Dorfma. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Cash is in the house. What's up, my dude? 15 months. That's an awful long time. Let me play you something. I do appreciate it. That's what keeps this fucking business going over here. Oh no, he called it a business. Fuck, dude. Don't make me open a nationwide fucking company of lemonade stands because I will. Shit, what do we got here? Oop, I'm in the wrong place. Give me a second. I got this. I'm looking for a gem. Do I have a gem in here that I can share with you guys? I must. What about something? I'm looking for something funny. I made some. Well, that one gets me because I left a copyrighted song in there, so I can't play that one. How about something funny? How about something? These are the people that are left at Brittany J's chat. These women that come into Al Bundy's shoe store. This reminds me of what's left in the way of support for Brittany J and her channel.
2, 4, 6, 8, go get fun on our way.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna fall through the floor.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's the great Al Bundy.
Hey, but my mother-in-law's husband, he usually, like, we just buy the part and he'll do the repair. So we're not forking out a lot. So maybe it's crazy to me because, this is like, I don't know. Yes, the lady.
Isn't it funny how everything about this woman's life is just, it's so crazy, y'all. These streets are on fire and everything's crazy. In reality, it's mundane, it's repetitive, it's boring, and it's idiotic. None of it is wild. I haven't seen anything wild in a long time. Although, Julie Skolnick doing her Solid Gold performance was pretty wild. Gotta admit that one. I mean, holy shit. Hey, lady, are you good? I'm getting around to reviewing her. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. Thank you so much, Sam Brown. We met our super chat goal. I do appreciate it. And every once in a while, someone will email me and say something along the lines of, "Oh, I thought you said you weren't here for the money. Why did you set super chat goals?" Well, because I think my time is worth something, and I'm not greedy. I'm not like. If you notice, I'll set a super chat goal for 5 super chats, any amount of money, for 3 hours. So that means in that 3 hours that super chat goal is set, we can meet that goal with 5 super chats of 99 cents. It's more of a, just signifies to me that you're digging what I'm doing. I don't fucking shake you guys down, dude. I never will. Headstones became a member. How cool is that? I thought you were a member. I see how it is, homie. Must have got lost. Has been a member for 11 months, almost a year, dude. Oi, oi, oi. Shayna, thank you so much. 15 months is forever. And there's Grain pulling rank with 16 months. Congratulations and thanks, Musta, on 11 months. Thanks, Grain. I appreciate you, dude.
No madness. The labor was like, I want to say the labor was almost $400. I've got to look at the invoice again.
Yeah, it's sure. Let's see if Brittany found the website, makeafakeinvoice.com.
Because the bill was like eight. I don't know. It was like eight.
Oh, like she did with her lawyer.
Something. I'm going to be honest with you. Going through this, having the vehicle is like
Red flags when someone says, I'm going to be honest with you. Well, what the fuck were you 10 minutes ago?
As long as I have, it's a high mileage vehicle.
Hell yeah. Marie, aka Purple Freak, has been a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. You guys really are the best. I know everybody says that, but I really think, and this is going to be my ego showing again, but I think what we're building over here is worthy. And I really do think we have some of the, most savvy, witty, just good people in my chat. And sometimes I feel guilty that I don't deserve it, but I'm going to continue to bring you stuff that you seem to enjoy. I am going to be interjecting some other stuff too. Like I'm enamored by the space flight Artemis. So, in fact, on the 10th, it's going to be another marathon because we're going to watch some splashdown. We're going to watch the capsule shoot through the our atmosphere. It's going to be over fucking, I don't know, what is it? They're going to be traveling at 2,500 miles per hour, and the outside temperature of the capsule is going to be something like over 5,000 degrees. It's going to be the scariest part, but they can't come back any other way. In other words, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
I'm either going to fix my father-in-law's car that doesn't have a lot of miles on it. Like, it's a pretty good car. I'm either going to do...
Cash said, oh, and thank you so much, Turd Ferguson and Grain. You guys are the best, dude. Fuck yeah. Cash said, I super chatted way too much yesterday. Manic Mind Day. Dude, I used to do the same thing. It was a real problem for me when I was like, before I really knew any of you guys. I guess I knew you, Cash, but like even before like I knew most of you, I would hang out and down the rabbit hole. I would just dump money, dude. I was a member and I was dumping money. I don't regret it because, Rabbit's, super good person. She deserves it. But I was doing the same thing to Aiken Mel. They were in my two channels and I was just fucking... I would get drunk generous, and then I'd wake up in the morning and check my bank account, and like this would be the thought process. Fuck, you did it again, dude. And I got nothing. I mean, it was just ridiculous. I can't even imagine. It must have been thousands of dollars. I could have spent it on something more, whatever. But yes, I know that. I know that feeling because people don't talk about this. But if you're super chatting people, you get like a little bit of a buzz. You feel like you're a part of something, and giving oftentimes, depending on if you were raised right, giving makes you feel better than receiving. That can also become addictive. It's a real thing. It's a true thing.
The slight repairs on it and drive it, which Craig's telling me to do. He don't want me to get something else off the lot. Or I'm gonna get another vehicle, but it's almost time. I mean, and when you have a high mileage vehicle and it starts to
she's building the grift, dude. She's going to tell a bunch of people that are 30 years older than her and have owned maybe 10 times as many cars. She's explaining to them the expense of owning a car. And they're so stupid that they're like, oh, she's right. She's right. Let me give her a couple dollars. Dude. If you make 12 grand a month, you don't need somebody to pay your bills. You pay them yourself. Manage your money better. Maybe fucking invest in something. Maybe you can invest in fucking inhalers. Wise Angel says, Sinner, do you watch civil rights lawyer on here as he's reporting on the police pew-pewing an autistic teenager for taking too long on the loo at McDonald's? No, but I wrote that down. I'll look at that. I did see that the what's his name? The Gilgo Beach guy, he confessed, he admitted to it today. Actually, if you guys are interested in that, we can look at that next because I haven't looked at it myself. It's in my watch later list. What's it? Rex Huberman? Is that his name? Rex Huberman, he confessed. Leo, I'm doing fine money-wise. I'm just not paying taxes, which irks me. What do you guys pay taxes? What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't want to pay for war. Let's see, my Honda CRV has 300,000 miles on it on the clock, but I keep it maintained. It is 23 years old, but those fucking Hondas run forever, Musta. I mean, everybody knows that. I mean, Honda engines, man, even a Honda lawnmower will outlast almost every other brand. But Husqvarna or whatever that company is, they're doing a pretty good job too. But nothing's as great as a fucking a Honda engine, whether it be a dirt bike, whatever you could put a Honda engine in. Lawnmowers, weed whacker. Oh my God, I'd love to give the others. Me too, shot of poison. But I mean, we just have to be cautious not to. First of all, try to only give to people that truly appreciate it. Secondly, don't put yourself out. Like that, I was describing a few times that I put myself out just to feel like a big shot. $10 super chat, $10 super chat, $10, and that shit adds up. Like I said, I was drinking at the time. So when I woke up in the morning trying to piece together who I had to apologize for the night before, I would look at my bank statement and be like, oh, motherfucker, I did it again. There's a healthy way to do it,
Things start breaking on it. It's a chain reaction. You're going to be paying for repairs all the time. I don't know what all day. I don't know. Like
Did you hear it clearing your throat? That's her body trying to ask her mind if she pulled it off. That's her noise for, did it work? Are there any suckers? I didn't see this live stream, so I don't know if anybody took the bait. But listen to this throat clearing. It seems innocent enough, but that's her body checking herself, wondering, like she feels like she might have got figured out. Maybe she's being too explicit in the begging, and her body went to try to refocus herself.
Chain reaction. You're going to be paying for repairs all the time.
You hear
I
that?
don't know what all day. I don't know. Like my dad, I want a Toyota 4Runner, Debbie.
Here comes the new grift. Brittany wants a car. Let's see. Will subscribers be stupid enough to be suckered into
Yes, they will, Madison. I promise.
helping her with her car dilemma?
Dude, I'm so fucking OCD that I've downloaded this video that Madison often uses as an outro of her videos, and I try to rework it so the fucking coffee cup actually says cafe on it. I can't make it work. AI will not put cafe on that coffee cup. I tried. What I was gonna do is do it and then send it to her as like a surprise, like a gift. But I couldn't. I spent 2 hours on it, still couldn't do it. It drove me crazy. All right. Enough of that. Let's have a look. Let's look at the Gilgo Beach murder. I know we're switching from drama to a very heavy topic, but we're grown up. We can fucking handle it. This guy confessing is kind of a big deal. What's up, Summer? She goes to the gas station, the Piggly Wiggly, and the school. She doesn't need a new car. Right. That's like when QB bought a whole fleet of cars. The bitch never leaves her house. I mean, why would you need that? She wants to feel like a boss bitch. Hey, good to see you, Turd Ferguson. It's always funny to say that name, by the way. It says, headed out, but listening. Thanks, Sinner. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Grain says, it's a beautiful day here playing in the garden. Yeah, I won't be on there much longer because I'm going to enjoy the last of the sunshine here. I woke up, it was 30 degrees, and now it's 68 degrees, and it's beautiful out there. I'm going to go down and see my sister, where in the town that QB keeps talking about stalking me. So, bitch, if you want to catch me out there, I can still carry. So you probably don't want to step to me. with any kind of like ill will or physical threats. Just so you know, crackhead. It says it's a beautiful day here, and the reason I mentioned I'm going to go see my sister is like maybe I can show you a little bit of that neighborhood. Maybe I'll go live before it gets dark and show you around. Maybe not, but it's potentially I can do that. Grain says it's a beautiful day here, playing in the garden beds, getting them cleaned up. Time to make dinner: pork chops, stuffing, and roasted veggies. Yummy. Add more garlic. I'm addicted to garlic. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up. Pretty interesting that this guy confessed. I see there's more ransom notes, or not necessarily ransom note. Movement in the Nancy Guthrie case. I do apologize. I know so many of you are interested in that. I have zero interest in covering that case. I'm listening to Brian Enton's like recaps every day. It's like an hour, like 30 minutes long. So I have a pretty good understanding of what is being said out there. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather talk about the astronauts. Let's see here. Let's see. Long Island serial killer. Yeah, this fucker pled guilty. All right, we're gonna watch this. So just a heads up, we're switching gears from the comedy trash talking to incredibly could be triggering topic here. Serial killer. Are we allowed to say that? Dude, you know what's funny? I never fucking bend my words or restrain. Sometimes I do, but for the most part, I just let it fucking fly, man. And I never, it's never an issue. Never once has YouTube, like, except for that 1 week that everyone was getting age restricted. I think that was some type of glitch in YouTube because it hasn't happened since. I know Soup has a real difficult time when she tries to cover QB. She gets age restricted. It never happens to me. Almost never happens. It I don't know if I'm the chosen one. I'm willing to bet that I'm not. I only watch YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. Trooper said, so Craig could save his money. Wait. Craig could have saved money on a rental. He could have taken his children to school in his truck. No excuses, Brittany. Well, you can't drive if you've been up all night chugging booze. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, before we proceed, the court is in receipt of numerous applications from media and press agencies seeking permission to video record and to photograph today's proceedings. The court is mindful of the significant public interest in this matter and the important role of the press in ensuring
Yeah, you know what? A few of my friends are all caught up in that Duggar world. I don't know anything about it. I know it's insane. I know Soup covers it occasionally. For me, it's I'm late to that, so I don't want to just try to pretend I know anything about it. It does seem insane though, and I know a lot of witty people around here are interested in it. So, I am putting something together that does pertain to the Nancy Guthrie case, but only peripherally. And that's that sheriff. I'm gonna FOIA a bunch of stuff about this sheriff because, man, is he a fucking piece of work. He's a bully. He's been suspended for many different reasons. He's a good old boy. That sheriff is an absolute piece of shit. So I figured, if we're gonna FOIA each other as YouTubers, guess what? We can FOIA anything we want about these cases as well as they go on. Now, I won't be able to get much in the way of FOIAs about the Nancy Guthrie case in particular, but I want to have a roast session of this fucking sheriff, but I want all the receipts before I get into it. I fear he's worse than I think he is. Just an absolute piece of shit. He dropped the ball so hardcore in that case, it's unreal. And so what we're looking at here is the Go-Go Beach murderer, Rex Huberman, I think. Am I getting that right? Rex Huberman confessing or pleading guilty.
Transparency and public access.
And he speaks. So let's hear this motherfucker.
To judicial process. At the same time, the court must ensure full compliance with New York law governing media coverage of court proceedings, and the court is duty-bound to safeguard the integrity of these proceedings. The court has been made aware that the defendant may enter a guilty plea
That's exactly right. Sleep deprivation is just as harmful or just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than being intoxicated on a Huerman. I thought it was Hugh Berman. Huerman. Give me a second. Let me see here. Oh, you're right. Rex Huerman. I keep saying Huberman. Creepy motherfucker, dude. His daughter's just as creepy.
Here today, which was probably the worst kept secret in this building in the last couple of days. Under applicable law and rules, audiovisual coverage, including video recording and still photography, is prohibited during portions of the proceeding in which a sworn testimony is taken. Relevant to here, a defendant's plea allocution constitutes testimonial evidence.
This is only just over 10 minutes, so it won't be too much. I didn't follow this case close enough to hear what he sounds like, so that might be interesting. I just watched a 2-hour documentary on Charlie Manson. This guy had made some relationship with him and reached out to him in jail, and then the last phone call that Manson made before he passed away was to this guy. He had it all recorded and has a great YouTube channel. It was so fucking interesting, dude.
As it involves sworn statements made by a defendant admitting to the facts underlying the charges. Accordingly, the court will permit limited media access as follows. 1 pool video camera news from News 12, 1 pool still photography from Newsday will be allowed to record and photograph the proceedings up to, but not
Dime is in the house. What's up, dude? How are you?
Including the commencement of the defendant's plea allocution. At the point where the defendant is sworn and begins allocuting the charges, all audiovisual coverage must cease, and the court will direct the court officers to escort the 2 camera persons out of the well. The court has conferenced this matter with counsels to both parties and with representatives of the 2 press agencies as to the limited scope of coverage of this proceeding. Both counsels,
thank you so much. I'll definitely look. My old ass, my fucking goofy memory. I need to write shit down, and I did write that down. Thanks, Wise Angel. I know everybody's. I listen. I don't want to speak negatively. Of course, I would love nothing more than that nice lady to make her way home, but that doesn't seem realistic to me. And there's so much else going on that I'm kind of like, sometimes I get confused why people get hung up on a case. I mean, this one I guess I understand more because it is a bona fide mystery. I'm more interested in how fucked up Pima County is.
Understanding, first of all, yes?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and do you have any objections to what I've just said?
We don't take a position. You don't take a position either, Your Honor. Thank you.
Both camera persons, Mr. Ryan and Mr. Carbone, have been expressly advised that they are under order of the court to immediately disseminate the videos and photographs that are obtained herein to any and all members of accredited media agencies upon their request. Like any other case, no one else here or...
Oh my God. Sigma Shadow 6 says, I got my undergraduate degree at Stony Brook, Long Island, back in the mid-90s. Oh man. Left New York City in 2005. I would pass by Gilgo Beach on my way to the beach. My sister still has property way east. So scary. I had a couple of years of my life where I was just like the Forrest Gump of tragedy. Like I lived in Santa Barbara. There's no secret about that now. I've told you guys that. And while I lived there, Elliot Rogers, his apartment was like a block and a half from my apartment. The most notorious incel in the world. That all happened while I lived there. But when I first moved there, and now I can't remember the dude's name. His dad was one of the producers for The Sopranos, and he right outside of my apartment. Like when it happened, I had to grab blankets off the back of my couch to put them over pieces of people that were scattered in the streets. Trigger warning. He ran 8 people over. And then he got out of the car and wanted to fight all of us. It was the craziest shit ever. It took way too long for the cops to get there. So I know about like having brushed with like absolute insanity. Freaks me out. You could walk in that neighborhood in Santa Barbara and it just looks like paradise now. You would never know.
In the overflow courtroom is permitted to film, tape, audio record, photograph, or otherwise record today's proceedings. This determination reflects the court's effort to balance the public's right of access with the legal requirement prohibiting coverage of testimonial proceedings, as well as the need to preserve the fairness, dignity, and orderly administration of justice. All right, gentlemen, I understand that circumstances have changed in this case.
That's correct, Your Honor.
People?
Your Honor, it is the understanding of the District Attorney's Office that the defendant will plead guilty to 7 counts in the indictment, specifically counts 1 through 3 and counts 7 through 10. Counts 4...
I don't need to interrupt. Should we bring the defendant out, please? Bring the defendant out now.
That's good. Very good idea. Thank you, sir.
Usually helps to have a defendant.
I just remember it was David Attias who ran a bunch of people over. Also, while he lived in Santa Barbara, the post office got shot up too. Like there was so much tragedy, and really, it's such a safe place. It was just like condensed into this, and at least in my mind, I don't remember the dates of everything, but it seemed like it was all pretty close together. I only lived there for 15, 16 years. Yeah, Goleta is a quaint little town. Just so you guys know, she's talking about Santa Barbara. Callie Dime says, my friend graduated from UCSB that year. She lived in Goleta, but of course would party on the weekends in Isla Vista, of course. I was going to Santa Barbara City College at that time, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna live in the party community, and I sure did. I mean, it didn't seem real because it's so peaceful. The most you would see is like maybe a fist fight. Maybe if you're out partying, somebody will like get into your apartment and steal your weed or something like that. It wasn't like, there was very little violence. Although there are like rival street gangs like the East Siders in Santa Barbara, but there's like 24 of them, and typically they would just commit, petty violence against one another at like 4th of July fireworks and stuff like that. It didn't really bleed out into, their gang culture so much, or bleed out from their gang culture. If you weren't like affiliated, then you really didn't have much to worry about.
Since you want to uncuff him first, just do the paperwork.
You can uncuff him first.
Let me know when you're ready. Okay. When you need him uncuffed, just let me know. Sorry? When you need him uncuffed, just let me know. Okay.
Georgia Beach is in the house. I'm trying to see what Grain said. John Wayne Gacy made me a red poodle balloon. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. Well, I learned just a couple weeks ago that Blondie, the musician, was it the son of Sam? One of those famous serial killers. She got a ride from him. He tried to keep her in the car, and she ran. How crazy is that, dude? Some people think she made that story up. Let's see. Well, currently Israelis running the U.S. Not funny at all, but yes, they are. And they're invading Lebanon, which I have very good friends in Lebanon. Lebanon's half Christian country. Nobody realizes that, but it is. It used to be predominantly Christian, but times change.
Coming out, Judge.
Okay. Yes, Debbie Harry. Yep.
On the record with number 8, Brett Schumann.
What's up, Rod? Georgia Peach. All my favorites are coming into the house. Welcome in, guys.
Okay. For the defendant, Michael Brown, 320 Park Avenue, Central State, New York. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Mr. Brown. As I was beginning to say, it is the understanding of the District Attorney's Office that the defendant will plead guilty to 7 counts in the indictment, specifically counts 1 through 3 and counts 7 through 10. Counts 4 through 6 will be dismissed in satisfaction at the time of the defendant's sentencing. In addition to allocuting to and admitting his factual guilt to all elements of counts 1 through 3 and 7 through 10 of the indictment, the defendant further agrees that although he has not been charged with this crime, he will admit as part of his plea that he intentionally caused the death of Karen Brigada and transported and left her remains in Suffolk County in 1996. The district attorney's office agrees that in exchange...
And I'm muted. It was Ted Bundy. It was Ted Bundy that tried to abduct Debbie Harry, and she had to jump out of a moving car.
For the defendant pleading guilty to counts 1 through 3 and counts 7 through 10 of the indictment.
That's not me with the sniffles, by the way. It's somebody in the courtroom. Sounds like damn Queen Bee leaning over a fogged out mirror.
And admitting to the uncharged murder of Karen Vergata, the district attorney's office recommends the following sentence. Counts 1 through 3, murder in the first degree. The maximum sentence of life imprisonment without parole.
Yeah, there were way more victims than he's copping to. So does that mean he can't be held on trial for all that? I wish I knew more. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I kind of stopped paying attention to this. I'm playing this mostly for the selfish reasons. I want to hear what this fucking monster sounds like.
To run consecutive to each other. Count 7 through 10, the maximum sentence of 25 years to life imprisonment to run consecutive to one another, and with the sentences on counts 1 through 3. To summarize the foregoing sentence, the defendant agrees to serve 3 consecutive life sentences without the possibility of parole regarding counts 1 through 3, followed by 4 consecutive sentences of 25 years imprisonment to life to run consecutive.
That's right, Summer. I think it was Summer that said it, or was it Grain? Somebody said that New York doesn't have a death penalty. They do not. They haven't since 2004.
To one another. Should the defendant allocute to the murder of Karen Vergata, the defendant's guilty plea and this plea agreement will satisfy and cover the uncharged homicide of Karen Vergata. In exchange for all of the above pleas, there will be no further prosecutions pertaining to the murders of the aforementioned 8 victims: Karen Vergata, Valerie Mack, Jessica Taylor, Maureen Brainerd Barnes, Melissa Bartholomew, Megan Waterman, and Amber Costello. The defendant will acknowledge both orally and in writing that he has received voluminous and sufficient discovery to make an informed decision regarding his plea here today. The defendant will further waive any objections to the district attorney's compliance with Article 245 of the Criminal Procedure Law. The defendant has also agreed to withdraw all motions currently pending before this court. As set forth in the written waiver of right to appeal, the defendant agrees to waive his right to appeal, which includes the court's prior hearing determination, as well as any claim that the sentence imposed by this court is excessive. The defendant further acknowledges that he's been fully apprised by his attorneys.
If I remember correctly, there were 11 sets of human remains. It gets darker. I don't want to be more descriptive. One of them was an unborn child, from what I understand. But he's copping to what they say, 7 or 8. So what about the rest? And I think like there are a half a dozen to a dozen other cases that pretty much fit the bill for his type of crime, but for some reason the authorities aren't making connections. He did way more than he's copping to. There's no doubt.
Of the rights and privileges that he is waiving, and that his waiver is being agreed to knowingly and voluntarily, and made for the purpose of receiving the benefit of not being charged with the murder of Karen Vergata or any other charges related to the deaths of Maureen Brainerd Barnes, Melissa Bartholomew, Megan Waterman, Amber Costello, Valerie Mack, Jessica Taylor, and Sandra Castillo. Finally, counts 4, 5, and 6 will be dismissed in satisfaction at the time of sentencing. And I believe in the beginning, with regard to the 8 victims, I inadvertently left out Sandra Castillo.
Mr. Brown? Judge, can he be uncuffed for a moment just to sign certain documents?
Sarge?
Yes, Judge.
There he is. Oh my God, dude. Look at this guy.
All right, Rex, I'm going to sign this. I'm going to sign right here, please.
Yeah, I watched the thing about his daughter as well. I mean, they're all really dark, strange art and stuff, which I try to leave. I try to leave the art is subjective, and it's one place you can really get wild. But even still, knowing who her dad was, man, it's too much. It's too much.
This is the this guy right here.
I see him, Rod. I see it.
I got Thank you. Okay.
Good.
That's it, thank you.
I hope he runs into one of his victims' brothers or cousins in prison. Get some actual justice here.
Judge, that's our understanding. I'll be joining that application.
Thank you. Mr. Heumann, before I swear you in, the elocution is taken. I have some questions to ask of you. They're obvious and simple questions, but I have to ask them. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
How old are you?
62.
Do you read and write English?
Yes.
Have you discussed this case with your attorney?
Yes, I have.
Have you had enough time to discuss this case with your attorney?
Yes, I have.
After discussions with your lawyer, you feel it's in your best interest to plead guilty rather than go to trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied with the manner in which your attorneys represented you in this case?
Yes, I am.
I must say that the attorneys on both sides of this case have been excellent, unbelievable lawyers. Do you understand that by pleading guilty to a charge, that is the same as if you had gone to trial and been found guilty of that charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you're waiving a number of very important rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, now these rights include your right to a trial by jury and by the court, your right to have the prosecution produce evidence and witnesses to prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt.
This motherfucker, dude. I'm with you, Grain. Grain says, I'm struggling to believing his wife and daughter didn't know or suspect anything. Well, I mean, they were in and around the dungeon that the fucking guy built. They must know. I mean, they must have known. But that's one of those things where, like, I try to be careful not to make accusations. But to me, I'm with you. It seems so obvious. There's no way that my dad is going to be doing this stuff. If I live in that house, there's no way I wouldn't realize something's going on. There's just no way. There's no way.
Your right to cross-examine those witnesses and your right to testify on your own behalf or to remain silent. Your right to call witnesses or submit evidence on your behalf. Do you understand those rights as I've just explained them?
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you're giving up those rights?
Yes, I do.
All right, now, a defendant ordinarily retains the right to appeal even after pleading guilty. In this case, however, as a condition of the plea agreement, you are asked to waive your right to appeal. An appeal is a proceeding before another court, and if a defendant cannot afford the cost of an appeal or of a lawyer, the state will bear those costs. On an appeal, the defendant may, normally through his or her lawyer, argue that an error took place in this court, which required a modification or a reversal of the conviction.
Yeah, good call, Hakab. I would expect, Hakab says, I would expect if they didn't know anything at the time, and now hindsight, they have to realize, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do have to consider that. They may have just been oblivious to it. I mean, I don't know. He's 62. I've seen people married in my own family, married so long that they don't even know what's happening with each other because they don't like each other. They're only together because it's like a routine and they're afraid to change the routine, in which case sleeping in different bedrooms and not really paying attention. I guess there's a fucking tiny slim chance that they were just oblivious, but I just find it hard to believe.
A reversal would require either new proceedings in this court or a dismissal. By waiving your right to appeal, you do not give up your right to take an appeal. But if you take an appeal, you are by this plea, and now separately by this waiver of the right to appeal, giving up the right to have the appellate court consider those claims of error, including, for example, rulings on evidence, discovery, suppression, and any pretrial motions, and whether this sentence is harsh or excessive and should be modified. You understand that?
Yes, I do.
Can your attorneys explain this to you?
Yes, he has.
Mr. Brown, may I ask you at this point, are you, with respect to the motion pending?
We're going to withdraw that motion.
Application granted.
Thank you.
He does look smug, dude. I'll never understand why these monsters look that way. Sigma Shadow 6 says, the part of Long Island where the remains were found used to be quite isolated. Always used to give us the creeps after sundown. Yeah, I think I read somewhere, was it the New Yorker? I think I read that it was like a makeout spot too, which is crazy because, like, don't you watch 80s horror movies? The makeout spot where you park and make out is, no matter where that is in your town, that's the most dangerous place to be for some reason. I don't know how that happens, but...
Are you willing to waive your right to appeal?
Actually, I do know how it happens. You know, you're looking for concealed places that aren't too far away.
Case in return for the plea and sentence agreement.
Yes.
Do you waive your right to appeal voluntarily of your own free will?
Yes, I do.
Are you entering this plea bargain voluntarily of your own free will?
Yes, I am.
Has anyone forced, threatened, or coerced you into pleading guilty?
No.
I think in my mind, like the most prime example of a family not knowing anything was BTK. And boy, didn't his daughter get famous from talking about him. But she claims that he was a great dad and she loves him, and she just, they were shocked.
Are you under the influence of any drugs, medication, or alcohol right now?
No.
Are you under the influence of any substance which has impaired your ability to think clearly or understand what's going on here today?
No.
You understand that by pleading guilty, you're waiving any defense you may have for this case?
Yes, I do.
Now, do you understand, again, an obvious question, but I have to ask it. Do you understand that as a result of this plea and sentence, you will be convicted of a felony and that such conviction will result in an enhanced sentence if you are convicted of a felony in the future? Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
All right. Mr. Brown, again.
The judge has got a great New York accent.
And another silly question, but have you received a sufficient amount of discovery in this matter?
We certainly have.
So people, have you provided that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Now, my promise is to sentence you in a manner that is conditional. At the time of your sentencing, I will be provided with a pre-sentence report and perhaps additional information about you and your alleged involvement in this matter. If after reviewing all the relevant information, I learn something which tells me that I cannot in good conscience keep my promise, I shall permit you to withdraw your plea of guilty, reinstate your plea of not guilty, and the case will proceed to trial. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
Additionally, my promise is also conditional on the following things. You must cooperate with the probation department. You must not be arrested for any offense in this or any other jurisdiction. Finally, you must appear on the date I set for sentencing or any adjourned date. If you fail to abide by any of these conditions, I will not be bound by my sentencing promise to you, and you will not be permitted to withdraw your guilty plea. Further, I'll be at liberty to sentence you to any appropriate sentence, including the maximum sentence allowed by law. Do you understand that?
Yes, I do.
Now, other than the promise that was placed on the record by the people, has anyone, myself, your lawyer, the prosecutor, or anyone else made any promises to you in return for your plea of guilty?
The only thing I want to interject, Judge, Mr. Tierney has indicated in exchange for the pleas that we're going to enter into this morning, there'll be no further prosecutions on the 8 victims that he's referenced. He is also, my client is also obligated to completely, truthfully, and fairly cooperate with the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Behavioral Analysis Unit.
Let me just give you a breakdown. So, under the terms of his plea agreement, Huberman is expected to receive multiple consecutive terms of life in prison without possibility of parole for the first-degree murder charges. 4 additional terms of 25 years to life for the second-degree murder charges. Because these sentences are consecutive, which, you know, that's what we want. Concurrent means you can serve the time, like, concurrently. So, like, you'll start day 1 of one charge and day 1 of a second charge at the same time. If it's consecutive, you have to complete the first 25 years and then the second 25 years starts. I know most of you know this, but for those of you that don't know, it always confused me. Because these sentences run consecutive, it means they run one after another. Even if he were eligible for parole on one count, which he isn't for the first degree murder counts, he would still have hundreds of years of other sentences to serve. Admission of guilt. Huberman pleaded guilty. I have a hard time with that name. Pleaded guilty to the murders of 7 girls. The Gilgo 4 plus Jessica Taylor, Valerie Mack, and Sandra Castillo. And officially admitted to the 8th murder, Karen Vergata. He is officially scheduled to be sentenced on June 17th, 2026. So we'll finish watching this.
As part of what we just discussed.
Any other promises made to you?
Other than what I just said.
No.
Are you pleading guilty voluntarily?
Oops. Sorry, guys. I fucked up.
All right.
Indicated in exchange for the pleas that we're going to enter into this morning, there'll be no further prosecutions on the 8 victims that he's referenced. He is also, my client is also obligated to completely, truthfully, and fairly cooperate with the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Behavioral Analysis.
I've got my window open and there's a lawn mowing situation going on outside, so hopefully that's not so noisy for you guys. Current sentences are all served at the same time. Consecutive sentences are served one after another. Exactly. It's not current, it's called concurrent, meaning they. I think we got it. Miss Kelsey, good to see you. How you doing? Oh yeah, see, you got it too.
Analysis Unit, as part of what we just discussed.
Any other promises made to you?
Other than what I just said.
No.
Are you pleading guilty voluntarily and of your own free will?
Yes.
All right, we're going to swear in the defendant now. Remove.
All right. Do you guys notice that I finally figure out how to stop the autoplay? It only took me 4 years. Callie Dime said BTK told his daughter he disowned her for being a traitor after he helped LE with the case that BTK was connected to. Wow, really? So I thought she was still visiting him. They just now had his sentencing. How long ago was he arrested? Well, no, this wasn't. The trial was about to begin, and he pled guilty before it got started. He just trying to save himself time and just cop to it. He's going to be in jail for the rest of his natural life unless there's some fucking act of God that prohibits that. But there won't be an official sentencing. It says here he is officially scheduled to be sentenced on June 17th, 2026. So, hey, if you're thinking about making a true crime channel, put a fucking incredible presentation together about this man, and then show that for a couple of days, and then you could show his sentencing. It'll be a great piece of work for anybody that's aspiring to get this YouTube stuff going. Never too late, sinner. All right, so what else do I got? I wanted to show you. Okay, we'll cleanse the palate to something funny, and then we'll wrap it up. And thanks again, everybody, for your generosity. You guys rock. Let's see, who sent it to me? I think it was Bella. Was it Bella? Let's see. Give me a second. I'm looking for it. Yes. Call it as I see it. Made a video. This might be funny. Haven't seen it yet myself, so let's watch it together, shall we? Yeah, search if you're interested in Debbie Harry being abducted by Ted Bundy. Google that shit once we're done here. It's real. Well, I think it's real. I don't think the cops ever came, so some people think she made it up. But why the fuck would you make that up, dude? All right, so this is Queen Bee mocking a baby. I mean, go figure. Damn it. It's so difficult to get the timing right on these short videos when you're trying to present them. Like, really, the only real way to do it is to like go to the next video and then go back. See how I don't have any access to like. Well, maybe I do. It's always just like in this tiniest little space here, so I can go back. All right.
And she has a baby. She won't be able to stream like she does now. No, she won't. Or he'll be sitting there with the fucking baby while the baby's crying in the back of the mic.
Rebecca, I've seen your police reports. I see your court docket. You're in no position to criticize anyone's parenting at all. Stop it, dude. You're embarrassing yourself. Because when you say shit like this, it fucking prompts me to remind everybody about what you've done.
That's all you're gonna hear. Hold on, guys. Hold, please.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's all we're gonna hear the entire fucking time. That's all you're gonna hear.
Oh my god, that's a great. This is great, dude. She's bad. She's rotten to the core, man. Fucking a walking. I mean, I didn't think demons were stupid. I thought just by their nature they had some intellect.
Hold on, guys. Hold, please.
I love sheep, by the way.
That's all you're gonna hear. Hold on, guys. Hold, please. That's all we're gonna hear the entire fucking time.
Look, they have purple feet just like Queen Bee.
That's all you're gonna hear. Hold on, guys. Hold, please.
What do you think?
And she has a baby. She won't be able to stream like she does now. No, she won't. Or
you guys get the idea. Holy shit. Do you have any? I have the video of Debbie Harry in just a couple minutes. Are you interested in that at all? I can show you really quickly. Pretty wild. Pretty fucking wild. I actually found out about it watching a documentary of one of my favorite artists. Here, I'll show you. This one's only a minute long. I don't know why this is on the JRE companion, but whatever. Let me see here. we'll finish with this. Actually, we're going to finish with me replaying my newest video of Queen Crack. I found her boyfriend. If you didn't know, guys, I found Rebecca Crackhead Turner a boyfriend. He can't hear, he can't see, he can't smell. It's perfect. It means he can't hear her manly voice, right? He can't see her purple ugly feet. Bonus. And he can't smell her poop chair. It truly is a match made in heaven. We'll check out this Debbie Harry, and then we'll finish with my newest production. This was so random. Like I watched documentaries about artists like on the regular. Maybe you guys have heard of Juxtapose magazine. This is the man that invented that magazine. But even before that, he was known for the cover of Appetite for Destruction, that really vulgar, cartoony type thing. That he took a lot of shit for that. It doesn't really represent his art. That Axl Rose just made friends with the guy who's like, oh, I'll use this.
Central theme was the Ted Bundy experience.
She told me in the early...
And this is the artist I'm talking about. He used Debbie Harry as a subject in a lot of his paintings. And they're friends. And this guy's the ultimate outsider.
70s, she was coming home from night clubbing at 3 or 4 in the morning by herself, walking the streets of New York, and a little white car pulled up to her and offered her a ride, and she flagged this character on.
This guy kept coming back and offering me a ride, and I said no. And he came back the third time, and I said okay. And I got in the car, and the interior of the car had been totally stripped. It was just like a frame of a car, and I was sitting...
I mean, 3 no's shouldn't end up in a yes, man. Never do that.
In this frame of a car with the windows rolled up with a guy that smelled really bad, and I couldn't get out.
She looked to the side of the window there, noticed it hadn't been rolled up all the way, and she reached through the window,
Squeezed my arm out that little crack in the window, and I opened the door from the outside.
Popped the door open as the car was going around a corner and tumbled out on the street.
I was sort of hanging from the door like this, and he spun around, and I flew out into the road in the middle of Houston Street.
And later she learned...
Oh, man. Tiny Dancer's in the house. What a pleasure to see you. I feel like it's been forever. I hope you're well. You know, I'm just doing the same shit over here, trying to get better at it.
She was a virtual prisoner to Theodore Bundy, the serial murderer.
I don't have these dreams anymore.
Since you started the paintings?
Yeah, and now I have also stopped aging.
That's random.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. All right, I think I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna share with you guys my newest production, my newest video. Man, this one came to me. It's really, I'm not gonna win a fucking award for it, but yeah, I made the whole video in 10 minutes. It kind of it was automatic. Yes, Robert Williams. That was the artist, of course. Well, I mean, such a fucking great dude. Such a great dude. He's finally been accepted to the art world after being an outsider for so long. He's finally made it, man. He's in New York in the biggest galleries. It only took him 50 years. Kelly Diamond says, I'm sorry, what? I'm not sure what you're asking. I was just saying it's good to see Tiny Dancer. I feel like it's been a while since I have. Twisty's in the house. Boston supports Lana in the house. Damn, everybody's coming in as I'm ending. All right, here goes. I'm going to end with this. This is, excuse the lawnmower across pavement noises in the outside. So good to see you, Boston. I hope you're doing well. Here's my new video. Of course, it's my favorite crackhead. Ironically enough, my least favorite crackhead too. Queen Crack. So let me pull that up. And then I'll bid you adieu. This video is titled, I found Gelsberg Becky a boyfriend. I was going to put, my other nickname for her, the Gelsberg Strangler, but I thought that was a bit too much. Maybe it was a little bit too much, but I did find her a boyfriend, and you guys tell me if you think if this isn't the perfect man for her. Zoe says, I've been a Robert Williams fan since the 1990s. Yeah, he got a lot of shit for a lot of accusatory things about being misogynistic and stuff, just because he would, show some TNA in his paintings. I don't think his wife doesn't think he's fucking misogynistic, so I guess who else's fucking opinion matters, right? But anyways, I think I think he is one of the best. Let's see here. I always look for the outsider artists that don't get the respect that they deserve. I mean, really, in a lot of ways, Picasso was almost the same way, except he saw it happening to him, and he's like, "Fuck this," and he became more assertive, and now a legend. Somebody sent me that picture of her purple feet. Look, your boy's over here curing loneliness one crackhead at a time. You're welcome, Rebecca. I found her the perfect man. Also, if she beats the shit out of him like she always beats the humans up that are around her, he probably won't even press charges. There he is. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. A match made in heaven, dude. A chain smoking partner, quite possibly a life partner for Rebecca. What do you say, Rebecca? You're welcome. All right, you guys get the idea. I said clips of that headstones as I was making it, and to a couple of my mods too. As I was making it, I could not stop laughing. Like, whoever made a fart song, first of all, God bless your heart, because I didn't. 12-toed Becky. Oh, damn it! I should have put 12 toes on the feet. That's not. I'm trying to get away from using AI for everything. Those purple feet were her actual purple feet. All right, guys. What it do? It's time to go. I've been on here for almost 4 hours, and I'm not doing those 7 hours anymore. I will be on again tomorrow with more drama. I'm putting together a beautiful presentation for the 10th, the day that the astronauts return to Earth. I've compiled all the new video and all the new footage, so I'll have a whole thing. And I like last time I did it, only 30 people showed up. I hope to double that because I really am putting in the work for this. And if nobody does show up, it's okay. Part of the reason I'm covering the Artemis is because it's such a big piece of history, and I want it to be, secured on my channel that I recognized it. So, the internet's forever. If I ever have grandchildren one day, they'll get to see me giving narration to a hugely significant piece of history. Hopefully, they won't watch the rest of this, but you get the idea. I'm gonna ski-daddle, as our least favorite incel would say. Hope everyone has a great night. Just quickly thank everybody one more time. I'm getting to my shit here. So we didn't cover the war so much. I'm kind of hesitant to do that. Thank God we didn't get nuked last night, or we didn't nuke anyone else. That's great. You guys know how I feel about that shit. Alicia J, Patty, Shot of Poison, Patty again, Pink Butterfly, Scranton Strangler, Sam Brown, Headstones and Headlines, Musta Got Lost, Oi, 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 Shayna, Grain, Marie, a.k.a. Purple Freak, Turd Ferguson, Grain again. Thank you guys so much for the generosity, keeping the fucking lights on at the Lemon Grove. I'm going to hit you out with I'm going to play the cover of the Incubus song, and then I'll play my normal outro. I like to have 2 songs at the end. We good? Is everybody good? If Marlene is still here, I promise I'll email you back. I like hot topics between drama. Me too. I think that's where I'm headed, to do important stuff. Except with the Artemis stuff, I'm going to do those as standalones completely because I don't want to mix anything up. It's too important. If you guys haven't seen one of the astronauts naming a crater in the moon after his wife who passed away, oh my God, it's one of the most emotional things I've ever seen in my life. But I'm putting it all together. I got a whole presentation for you. It should be, what did they say, 7 o'clock on the 10th, splashing down just off the coast of San Diego. So might have to do the math. You know what? That might be late. That might be like 9 p.m. with the time difference between the East and West Coast. But I'm going to be here for the whole thing. And I urge you guys to join me. Maybe take a break from the drama for a day. I will be. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. The main reason you want to take care of yourselves, other than like living longer, is if you take well enough care of yourself, then you'll put yourself in a position to help take care of other people that maybe can't or need a hand. But you can't do that unless you take care of your own shit first. It's just not possible, or else you're just commiserating. Don't be a commiserator. Don't even know if that's a word. Thanks as always, guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Tend to your family. Get outside and get some fresh air. Stay hydrated. Sinner out.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Victor! That's right, cat name rat. You get it. All right, I'm going to stop interrupting this. Sinner out.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. But lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. But lately I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Choose water over wine, hold the wheel and drive. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your.
I have no idea what just happened. I'm sorry about that. It just shit. It just my whole thing just glitched out. I'm gonna try it one more time. Damn it. Sorry, guys. What the hell? What was he even? What even was that? Let's try this again. Sinner out.
10.
Well, that's not it. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated now. And give me a second. I'm going to play this damn outro if it's the last thing I do. My whole computer it said I lost signal and it glitched the fuck out. Let's see here. The ad scene. I've done this before, I swear. I swear to you. All right, here we go. Finally. Sinner out.
You gotta take control, life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believing, testing, and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, give it all your best.